Yo, yo.
Whew. 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 Boop, 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 boop.
This is a private meeting?
No, it's not. Yes, I agree. But
It was enough to say that whole situation with the 24/7 that time ago.
I'm sorry.
Guy's a complete melt. So you can deal with that whole pussy ass bitch ass shit, but at the end of the day, you know, he's made of pudding.
True.
Sugar pudding? Or
Moosh pudding.
How are you doing, Sam?
doing
Samuel.
good. Ish, I'm doing good. I've been finding it hard to like stay awake for long because I feel like every time I'm driving somewhere, I feel like my brain's about to explode. I don't know.
You're pushing it too much.
I don't know. It feels like everywhere I go, I just stop in my track and like I have time to like. It feels like my car is like on an elastic all everywhere I go. So
Everywhere I go,
yeah,
just always know.
so
Johnny is gonna be
and I don't know why is that about. So I'm like really confused.
Maybe there's some connections in your car that are kind of being used by other things nearby. Maybe that kind of lowering the pass through
expectation.
Doubt it. Maybe I'll have to check about something, but yeah. Then I drove around,
or maybe Sam, you're just too hot.
yeah, it's like the universe telling me to slow the fuck down. Yeah. So
how have you been, Sam?
It's mostly that, and then I only stayed awake like 2 hours yesterday after we talked about the Dune saga.
Yeah, we're supposed to have a conversation.
Yes,
actually, right?
Yeah.
We're gonna
Yeah, I
have it
wanna-
now.
Yeah, I want to because I want to clear some things up.
Mm.
Yep. I want to make sure that the message. I don't mind if Riggs hears it. It's about you. Like, do you mind if Riggs hears it?
Oh. If I wouldn't mind, I
Y'all
would
on my peers,
move
so
on,
if y'all want me
right?
to leave, y'all gonna be mistaken in that there thought.
And like I have literally zero, nada to hide from anybody in this club,
Yeah.
especially my fucking right hand.
Exactly. So, all right.
And sometimes left hand, and sometimes my brain, because sometimes I'm dumb and he's not.
So I want to clear some things up because I feel like for the whole thing and then the circles that happened and everything, I feel like a part of it comes to me venting about stuff that like it was, let's just say, and I had a discussion with Frankie about this because I felt like he took what I said as if it's like the solemn truth about everything that's going on in the club. And I
Okay.
feel like if he took the words that I said in context and applied it in the way that he did, what I'm saying right now, I'm not talking against Frankie because I had this discussion with Frankie already. Okay, just making it clear, I would have it if he was right, standing right beside me. Felt like some of the stuff that I said was misconstrued, and it was brought in as situations that were probably more global than what they were. And as I said in the big circle, there was the whole too many jobs. I think he misconstrued that idea that I felt like I was doing too many jobs, that the club is doing too many jobs. And I clarified that with Frankie to make sure he understands. That's what I meant. I am sorry that that was brought up in a way that it is a club. I think it was just hey Robin, we're having a discussion. Do you mind thank you.
Shall we?
Sup, cutie?
Yep. So
Wait. Can you come to the top of the motel?
I will after I'm having a discussion with Misha and Riggs.
All right, when you have time.
Will do. So
How many?
So yeah. I feel like this was brought up
People are aware of the whole
into
I'm up 1 second.
Yeah.
It's the yapping.
Yeah, I'm closing radio too, so Riggs, if you hear something, just let us know, okay?
Yeah.
Cool. So yeah, I'm really sorry about that. I am also sorry for not bringing these things forward. I did feel tired about the whole jobs, because like I said in the circle, sometimes I'm like the only patch member that is awake consistently during those hours, so I try to make sure that the prospects are looked after, that I'm with the jobs and whatever, which
Okay.
often means that I go in jobs that I don't want to go.
Sam,
Yeah.
I think I need to show you something. I don't know if we're gonna do it today or not.
Mhm.
I think I need to show you something for you for to get some baseline understanding here.
Cool.
So before we're gonna go there, what I want to show you. It's alright. Like, I'm pretty fucking sure that unfortunately the stuff that you were saying was kind of blown out of proportion or
Yeah.
took in from a different perspective than you actually wanted to convey it.
Mm-hmm.
I won't go into like the reason why it happened because it just doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah.
To be honest, right? For this conversation, definitely.
Yep. Somebody wants
Hi,
candy.
Savannah. I'm not free, but you should be calling a. Oh no, actually, you need to talk with me and Ava at the same time. So I'm gonna give her a call back because Ava is boosted right now. So anyway, that's ego, and you should shut it. Yes, but she doesn't. Okay, basically, no. So basically, there are not all of the details. Like I would need to kind of get in contact both of you to make sure that everybody is at the same understanding of the topic. But basically, the baseline is we want to do the pharmaceutical shit. Still a little pharma. You would be the business owner on the paper, right? And basically, yeah. Okay, you guys, yes. Yeah. So also the great thing is that we could actually get a property in Grapeseed for that under your name, because the whole legitimization of the thing would be that we cannot rent it uh, from Delver. We need to have it because in order for the business to work, the business owner needs to be also a property owner for that one to be approved as an actual pharmaceutical business. There are a lot more details. There is also a lot more business. Business. I'm sorry, I overheard something. Issues with who can actually work as a clerk, because we would like doctors and EMS work as a clerk. Basically, you call her. You guys figure it out. If you need any help from me to clarify something, give me a call. Okay. Yes, she'll be like, she's our Oxy Queen, right? No, we're not doing a funeral stuff, but unless you want us to, make somebody to deal with funeral stuff. Okay, appreciate you. Okay, no problem. All right, bye. Yeah, I'm back. Sorry.
Good.
So the thing is that there are some underlying issues that you were bringing up, like here and there or through Frankie. It would be very much appreciated if you would bring them up directly, because that would cut out the whole broken telephone game that happened.
Yeah, well, there's the thing about that which I wanted to get to at one point.
Okay.
So, and this comes with all due respect. Sometimes you're difficult to talk to. I'm gonna cut through the bullshit and tell you straight up. An approach with things. So I don't know how to do it. As you said, you are somebody that takes things very passionately, and I just need to, grab my balls and just fucking do it. Just fucking talk to you if I have an issue. I just can't fucking just pussy around and just fucking not tell you stuff if I have some. That's an issue. That's an ish me. It's not an issue. I might have put it as you're difficult of approach, but it's for me to fucking just man up and just fucking come to you and tell you shit.
Yeah. Actually, that's I fully admit that I can be difficult to talk to, especially on some topics. On some topics, I'm very much unbudging due to my personal principles about some stuff. For example, I know that Will didn't mean it like fully, but even starting a fucking sentence that you don't give a fuck about prospects is not the way to start any sentences in my fucking book, right? So there are some things that will immediately just, you'll get full on fucking angry Misha experience, right?
I get that.
Hashtag TM or something. But I know it might seem like a dire prospect to approach me about things that you might think will anger me. But as you said, I think this is
I just need to come up with it, just say it, basically.
Training exercise for you to be able to withstand somebody being very passionate about something. Because if you're afraid to approach me and talk about something that you care deeply about, because if there is an issue that you are bottling up, you care about it, then you will be also, unfortunately afraid about doing a lot of other stuff that require you to, man up
Exactly.
and stand up.
Yep.
So
I agree with you.
yeah, but of course, I'm taking into consideration that, maybe if you have some chit chats about like bringing up issues and us having a conversation about them, maybe you'll realize that I don't think it's that scary of a prospect to have a conversation with me about something like
Okay.
that. But yeah,
There's-
I'm sorry
Yeah.
that
I'm just
Mhm.
basing that
Rick,
off.
So yeah, he
Yeah.
also needs it, Sam. Like
Yeah.
you need to, as you said, find your balls and do the talk.
What up?
I think this is a
Can we
Sound
have a
Give us
moment?
a couple minutes.
Oh yeah, sure thing.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just as you need to find your balls and pull them out, he also needs to hear these things, and he also needs to pull, them out of his purse and deal with it as well.
Yep. I
Because
understand
he's
that.
used to the same couple people coming at him sideways, and he's comfortable in dealing with certain people. Like he knows what happens if he snaps at me, and he knows what happens if he snaps at Frankie. He knows what happens when he talks to Tina.
Mm-hmm.
He also needs to learn, to deal with a wider plateau of people coming in different shapes and
Mhm.
forms, because his, as you say, difficultness to approach also stems from the fact that he's had a lot of hard times in the past with people. He's had to defend himself a lot in situations. People like to
Mhm.
say he comes across as aggressive or whatever. So yeah, he's also learning just like everyone here is. So it's beneficial, even if there is like at a time an impassioned response.
Yeah, I get that. Feel like
right. Like
there's-
sometimes it's kind of a defensive mechanism. Just
Mhm.
instead of trying to defend, explain, you just fucking hit back and hit back with so hard that somebody just cannot stand up at all, right?
Mm.
I know it's not a nice thing to be on the receiving end of shit like that, and very few people can deal with shit like that. I know, for example, that I cannot this guy will level me like if he wants to. I cannot stand against Riggs in a fucking yelling match. He just knows how to deal with me. But if you would hear, for example, my very heated discussions, fights even with Tina, yeah,
I get that.
it's about. But I'm not saying it's a good thing, especially within the family. So I need to also work on that on my part. But if people want to talk with me about things that can, be baseline like passionate for me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then I won't be able to, work on myself to,
I understand. I just have like I think it's a mental block because I have nightmares about people that I dream about that are 100 times worse. So let me just say that.
Understandable. We'll live and learn. We'll live and learn.
Exactly. There was
I've got
one.
already learning experience for you. Just saying, I
Mhm.
don't know if you're gonna be happy about it or not, but we're gonna go on an adventure. I don't know if today, but definitely
Okay.
we'll go on an adventure.
There's one thing. It's not the time. I haven't even checked. I don't even know who calling me. Oh, not right now, Rusty. Yeah, there's another thing, and I want to make sure that you understand that my concerns are not about. There's a thing that's been brought up a lot about security of the club, and I want to make sure that you understand that this is one of my main concerns. I security of the club is important to me. I do, however, and this is one of the things that is, maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just like that, but I don't want I like the club to be the kind of club that does not shut down any avenues of things going through the motions of escalation. And that's about the only thing I can say without making it weird.
I'm leaving the floor for you, Rixo, because you can be very crafty with words in response, unless you want me to kind of start laying it down, so to say.
If I can make an allegory, okay, I see this as climbing upstairs, and if we skip stairs, we avoid the journey.
So yeah, I hear what you're saying in relation to that, but when those other people are also skipping stairs and leaping ahead of things and sliding down the banister and just being, all out that, if it comes like a situation here, it'd be kind of like, if I can make another analogy, kind of like missing out the entire, quest of something and just going straight for the big bad. And so like here is, the tippy top, this beach, this area. Anywhere else around the city, is different, So
Yeah.
anything that comes here, effectively speaking, hard mode. Anywhere, like as much as we are hard mode, anywhere else around the city, different aspects. We obviously have our history that you're not part of, and we obviously have things that we've dealt with within recent memory. You also come from a different lifestyle where it's not as much fight for your right to existence, which is very much what this club did, coming up through the mud and the blood. So it's a different world. And yeah, there are times where we will be hyper aggressive in defense of stuff, and there are times where we let shit slide.
Yeah,
Usually let shit slide.
I get that.
Let me tell you
And
something.
it's like again, it's a gamble that certain people take in the way we deal with shit. Like, is today going to be the day that the dog turns around and bites my arm off? I don't know, but I want to try and roll the dice and see if my luck's in. Every now and
Yeah.
again, the arm will get bitten off, and that's just part of the nature of the way we do things.
Yeah. It's just it's like you say, it's an adjustment. Obviously a lot of the reactions have to do with things that you've been through, which might not make sense for me. And I also want to bring that it might not make sense for others that are also new to the club. Which right now almost outnumbers the original people that were there a year ago.
Yeah, but okay, so I'm gonna tell you something. You are right now working with hypotheticals, right? Or vagueness that
Mm,
I don't think should be in a conversation.
yeah,
This
well,
kind of conversation, right? You're saying some people that are new or something like it's there's a lot of question marks that you're saying
yeah.
right now,
So
right?
my okay, let me cut through the bullshit and say that how can people know how to react if they have not gone through the hardship of the club I've been through that led to those decisions being made the way they are? It will look foreign to anybody that has not gone through this shit, and it might be explained. Um, but it's like
Okay.
when you haven't lived through something, it's hard to understand the level of response to things.
Okay. So there are multiple things to unravel here. Well, let's go one by one. Let's first answer the last things that you said, and then I'm gonna go back a little bit and maybe touch more upon the whole thing, why certain things are done in certain ways. Am I saying that my way or the highway, or I am fucking, I can't make any mistakes, or I'm always right now? Do I make mistakes sometimes? Overcorrect in terms of being protective of people that are my family? 100%. Am I doing it based on past experience with similar situations? Also correct. But what I want to say is, like, from, as you said, new people in the club that were around like a year ago or something, I know that even from prospects, right? I'm pretty fucking sure that I would say 5 of the prospects that I'm thinking, were surprised that we didn't fucking, like, if we're talking about the situation on the beach, we're surprised that we were so forgiving.
Yeah.
If I think that some of them thought that we should be more aggressive, most of them thought that we should go to fucking war over this, don't matter what. Right? To be honest, I don't know how we were able to convince the club to not go to war over this. I need to understand any aggression from any group in a similar fashion. Next time we're going to war because people won't just let anybody do
Yeah.
that shit again.
Yeah, I understand what
You
you
do-
say, and I want to say about the original thing. I think we went overboard. About the response after they did what they did, I feel like it was not
Some-
enough. But that's
I
just
think-
me. Was I there? Did I have a gun? Did I shoot? Yes, and I didn't question it in time. But in hindsight, and this is easy to say for me to say.
Unfortunately, Sam, the mentality here is skewed, I think, on your part, that because you've got a mentality of giving people leeway and thinking that, hey, it's just all fucking rainbows and, it's all
But
gonna be nice and dandy. Let me please finish, okay? But I want to remind you that at the end of the day, we are 1%ers. We're fucking outlaws. Most of us are fucking murderers. Some of people revel in.
I'm
Why-
gonna stop you right there, okay? Because here's the reason why. I know
Why
what
you
you're
gonna-
saying.
no,
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 wait.
no.
I want to say
Why-
something about this. I want you to understand what I'm saying, and this is what I begin with. Is
Mm,
I understand this. However, okay,
However, if you will let me finish, maybe, and stop
but
interrupting
I'm not saying
me,
we need to be pussies and let
You
people just walk
interact-
into this
you
place.
in-
But
should I put you into
You need
ground
to
right?
stop interrupting the president of this club, Sam. Just for now, hold your tongue. Now's not the time to pull your balls out. If the president's telling you to be quiet, please do that and have your peace afterwards.
I'm not talking about being pussies. I'm not talking about, uh, rolling belly up on the ground. I'm saying that some people have violent tendencies. You saw, and you also weren't in that situation from the get-go. People were their trigger fingers were itching because somebody was basically invading the heart of our territory for over half an hour, mocking us. I want to also say, and it's not the first time a certain group of individuals was trying to start some shit in their mind. Nobody was thinking about assassination event. Everybody was thinking a group that started shit with us multiple times in the past is trying to do the same. I want to remind you that, for example, our sergeant at arms shot way before actual shootout happened, like us shooting them. He shot at fucking explosive tanks because he saw a boat in the 20 meters vicinity. People are violent. People are bloodthirsty in their nature. Sometimes, not all of them, but sometimes. And you need to understand that sometimes shit like that happens, and dwelling so much over it in your position right now, Sam, like, because it's been what, 2 weeks since then? I don't even remember. It was 3 weeks since that happened, and you're still going over that through your head all the time. It's just not fucking healthy at this point, mate. I'm gonna be honest. Could we, I don't know, hold them up? Like, I was trying to hold the motherfucker up. I told him 5 times to put their hands up, right? And to be honest, yep.
well, what you just said, it's not a us issue. It's a Sky issue if that's the case. You know what I mean? I don't give a I don't want them to come over here. I don't want them to do anything. And what you're saying right now, we've been through this like 6 or 7 times already. What I want to say is I agree. We're 1%ers. We're not going to put up with shit. Okay? And I will not fucking put up with people coming here and doing this shit. And yes, I've run through this thing a lot. And like I said, I've mentioned this over and over and over. Security of the club is important. I agree. But I go back to my steps analogy, and I did feel like we went from step 1 to step 5. And then we were on top on the second floor. But that's my take. And did I do anything while we were there that would prevent us from being safe? No, I did not. I just want to have a discussion about it after. I'm not saying that during a situation like this, I would say, oh, I'm not going to do anything because, I'm going to follow everything that's being said. But I still have a way to think. I think I got the right to think the way I think. I don't know.
Can I just ask for clarity? What steps could we have taken in between?
The fact that they didn't fucking put their hands up when they had guns in their face is none of our fucking problem. It's theirs.
What I'm asking the question is, I'm asking you the question, because you said we went from step 1 to step 5. So I'm asking you, what steps do you think we should have taken in that situation? That's what I'm asking you.
So they were on the beach right there. Okay. Did we approach them with guns like really close and tell them, what the fuck are you doing here?
Yep.
Did they put their hands up?
Nope.
Not our problem.
Okay.
What do you mean by not our problem? I'm confused.
I cannot get into
we're not
that.
going to Sky. Yeah, we're not going to Sky at all. But in the moment, you still deal with the situation, right? You don't just go, oh, right,
I
you
agree.
just deal with it, right? Yeah. So
Yeah.
we did that. So what other steps should we have taken?
We didn't we started shooting before we started talking to them.
Okay, so taking it back to the very beginning, because this was the third time they've been here, right?
Yeah.
So you realise
Sam, let him finish.
Yeah, you realise that the first time they were unmasked. So we spoke to them, or I spoke to them. Hey, what are you doing here? Oh, we're just trying to find a particular house. Oh, this ain't your house. Be on your way. We talked to them. They weren't here for anything good. They weren't here to talk to us. So we told them to be on their way. Step 1, right? Conversation, inquisition, failure to respond, see you later. About 10, 15 minutes later, they come back again, this time with 6 people on the side of a vehicle. They start chatting some shit again. Go and talk. Hey, we don't talk to cops. You're dressed as cops. What's going on? Oh, we're park rangers. Cool. Can I see some ID? They'll see Clark. No, we don't have any ID. Cool. Well, in that case, then we're not here to talk about running over animals and shit. Really not interested in you being here right now. I'd be pleasant and say, can you please move on? Clark Mason then says, I guess we're just going to have to go round the block and come back. Or I guess we're going to have to spin the block. In terms of gangsters, that means I'm going to come around here and shoot your shit up. Do you know that?
I was not aware of that.
Cool.
I was aware that they showed up, but I wasn't aware of the whole details.
You've not got the full story. So what you're doing is saying we've not done steps 1 through 5. I'm trying to demonstrate that we did actually try and engage on multiple levels before pointing guns. We took it from step 1 up to step 4, step 5 being the shooting. So I think we actually held on for a very long time before we reverted to violence, reverted to form. Basically, no balls into starting to shoot people. Because the third time they came back, they were dressed in tactical gear, zooming back and forth on a boat. And they basically went up to the left-hand side of us here, close to the shore. They were approached 3 or 4 times by Will in a car and others with guns. Why are you here? What are you doing? And they just kept on going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. They were pointing rifles over there at the beach, probably just to see what we were up to. But at the time, again, it's guns being pointed at us. And we had a hard line. We basically stated, if they touch ground on beach, that is a declaration of war on us, and we're going to engage. So for the rest of the time, we had people driving backwards and forwards, showing very openly, hey, we're not here to have a laugh and a giggle. We are not currently postured in a silly little thing. We're not, hee hee. We're not doing that. we are defensive. We are feeling, threatened by you. We will defend ourselves. Here's the guns to prove it. We'll fired a few warning shots. Again, we were still challenging. Why are you here? Nobody made a phone call to us like, hey, we're just trying to do this silly bullshit thing. They carried on. And so, yeah, when they hit the ground and we already had people throwing smoke grenades on one side of us, bearing in mind we can only see 3 at a time and saying there's one missing, we're thinking, all right, they're trying to flank us. They've engaged. They've started. So when the other team, once the grenades went off, sped through there, that's when I declared open fire. And their matey boy could have said very quickly, oh, hey, this is assassination stuff. This ain't needed. Instead, he had a gun in his face and was running around going, you can't do this. I'm on a mission. You can't do this, blah, blah, blah. And he took 20 seconds to tell people he was on assassination specifically. And in that 20-second time period, you can shoot. Yeah. In that 20-second time period, you can shoot a lot of bullets. Yeah, they got shot at. It was their own dumb stupidity. But we had to, because of bureaucracy and, the way shit is, we had to take a knee and go, yeah, us being aggressive as a response to your bullshit, that was on us. But there was a whole heap of shit on them. So, yeah, I believe in that situation. It was a bad one. Because both sides could have fixed it. Neither did. I believe they were more in the wrong than we were. But what's the point of arguing that toss-up? Yep. It's done. It's over. We've moved on. We've never had a positive experience with them. We're not looking to have any experiences with them. And that one was the one that you've seen. It's not the many that we've experienced.
Okay.
So I hope that explains our situation to you, that we weren't just jumping up steps.
Thank you for being clear. And I'm going to be like, I'm going to say one thing. The explanation that you just given to me right now is way more details and understandable that club safety was threatened. I can trust that in the moment, but in the I need to understand more.
Okay, Sam. So let me tell you one thing. Day after it happened, or it was day after it happened. You reached out, right, and wanted to talk. You brought it up in a group of people standing there about the whole situation. I was there, right, but there was no Will. There was no Riggs. It was just me, right? And I was just like you, just a fucking soldier in the group at that time, right? In that whole situation, I wasn't making any calls. I wasn't making any suggestions even. I was just doing my job as being a mobile lookout all the way from, throughout all the area. Let's not go into details, right?
Yep.
But you started questioning decisions of officers that weren't present. So my answer to that, I also didn't know everything that they went through. What did they say? I wasn't part of the conversation with the park rangers. I was only part of the initial talk about them checking out the house, right? So I didn't even had the full fucking picture of that. So my basis was our VP and sergeant made decisions to ensure the security of the club. That was my baseline, and I will defend any and all of their decisions made if they are not present, because I'm the president, they are our officers, and I have my full trust in their capability. Besides, a Will current situation, but besides the point, right? I will defend their choices and decisions. If they would be there, I would just leave the floor to them, and they would be, talking about that with you. But I wasn't there. They weren't there, so I had to take that kind of a stance.
I understand.
Right, and I mentioned to you who was making the decisions. So if you still weren't sure about the decisions, you could reach out to Riggs, you could reach out to Will, and talk with them directly. Right?
Yeah, you're right.
And that would clear this situation over a week ago. But you were.
Yeah. I don't see you all as much as I'm awake. And it's not an excuse. It's just I don't see you as much as I wish I could. And this is an ish me again. And
no, it's not ish anybody. It is what it is. But if there's an issue that's burrowing so deep into you, and it just doesn't, you're thinking so much about it and going through that scenario over and over again, as I probably can imagine based on your current emotional reaction about it, right?
Mhm.
You should make that your priority, right? And there were since then situations where you could just go, hey Riggs, I need to talk with you for like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. This is important for me. And
Yeah.
I'm 100% fucking sure Riggs would find time. Or you could tell me, hey, I need to speak with Riggs about this, right? He was leading that situation. Shit's bugging me since. And
Okay.
I would convey the message to him and he would find time for you. Because we are here for each and every one of you, Sam.
I agree. I should have
Yeah.
talked to you guys, and it just happened that Frankie showed up that day, like, and then we started talking, and I talked
it's
about
perfect storm, right?
yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Yeah.
I apologize for
And
all
you know,
that,
and
that
for-
shit storm that came from that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All I say, dude, if I appreciate we do obviously coincide certain times. If you need to talk about something ever, just send me a text saying, hey, I need to talk. And when I get that, when I'm around, I will then make efforts to adjust to be around when you are, or I will alert you as to, probable timings, if you know what I mean. I'll
Mhm.
give you like that. But I'm more than happy to go on about something. I'm more than happy to be told where I'm wrong, because ultimately I would like to improve, and I would like this club to thrive. So I'm not going to take something personally. I'm going to take it as the constructive criticism that it's meant as. And if I need to educate, if I feel I do, I will. And I don't mean to be disrespectful with any of it. I hope we can have a full and frank back and forth.
Mhm.
I'll give you my honest, genuine held belief of the situation. But again, like, it will always be based off of the momentary reaction. So in the moment, you've got, a few seconds to make your decision about what you're going to do.
Mhm.
And then afterwards, you can sit there and you can, deconstruct it.
Exactly. Well,
And I'm more than happy to do that.
I think it's healthy, like, even when you have like half a second to decide something, it's easy. Like, what I want to say is, you have to live with that decision, and that's okay, and we all have to accept it. But then, as a person, if I make a decision and it's not like the perfect decision, I also want them to be told to me, or I want to like, you know what I mean. I think it's good to sit back and rethink. Was that, if that was to happen again, would I do it like that?
Yeah, yeah.
You
Of
know,
course, yeah. That's the situation of
to improve.
hindsight. Now we would have just gone, made a phone call. Hey, why are y'all doing this shit? Gotten some idea, and if someone had, through the tongue mentioned, it's not like an assassination or anything, we would have just down
Yeah.
tools. It'd have been fucking switched off, and it'd have gone back to silly shit like we did with
But-
Irish.
But as you said,
So,
it's easy
mhm.
to do when the fog of war is dissipated, and you can see clearly that when in the
I'm gonna
moment
be
there's
honest.
the fog of war.
I would call any other group than them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just. That's the
Well,
fucking
yeah.
issue that we have the history
Yeah.
with them. And
After
let
what
me
they
explain
did,
you the
they
history. No, no, no. Let me explain you the history, right? Why I'm also like, actually supportive of just, the moment they start something dumb, just pulling the trigger and just fucking taking care of that there and then, and supporting Rick's decision in all of this. Because I think it was like maybe not a year, half a year ago, right? We were doing a dump shit of the toll booths weren't
Yeah.
manned for a long time, and
Yeah,
we
that was
wanted to
explained to
man
me.
them,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
So you heard that they pulled guns on us, like literally 5 seconds from us arriving there, and shot us even with our hands up, right?
Yeah, and then they shot someone else and
Because-
executed them. Yeah, that showed up.
Oh
and
no,
told
they
them.
executed all of us. We weren't even in a shootout with them. Like maybe there was a very, very, very short shootout because most of us had hands up and they fucking popped us right there
Mm.
and then. But you know what's worse about it? That shit broke out of my previous prospect. Like it was too much for her to handle. And that was the last time I've seen her.
Mm.
And now she's dead somewhere in fucking, is it Wisconsin, Wyoming?
Yep.
I don't know.
Yep. Drifting
Under-
on a frozen lake.
Or beneath a fucking frozen lake because she was drifting on the lake because she fucking lost her mind after that and she's dead. I've never seen her. I will never see her again in my life. Okay.
Mhm.
And I also remember back in the day when it was robbery o'clock with fucking CG, who were coming literally every fucking day at the same time to Sandy to rob us from like 50 baggies that each was holding and trying to push a little bit of weed. And people just decided, fuck that, I'm gonna stay in the trailer. Because this is not why I'm around here to be just somebody's fucking, robbery o'clock.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's what that's
We
it's
did
not
a lot of this stuff where people would turn up, fake cops, this, that, and the other, and have guns us and shit. And we'd roll with it. We were like, oh, it's the cops. All right. And we sit and talk, and then we get shot. Or we'd, try and talk to them, and we get shot. Or we try and do something different and get shot.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we'll go back to it. Like after this, the next thing that happens, we'll probably try and talk to someone, and there'll be bullets flying, and it'll be a case of, oh, why did we not shoot? It's always going to be that pendulum swinging back and forth, trying to find a balance. We may get it eventually, but our experiences dictate our behaviors in relation to this sort of shit. So yeah, I'm gutted we get it wrong, but it's so difficult in the moment to know certain things.
I get that. Yeah, just 1 second.
Of course, happy to be like challenged on shit after the fact, as long as it's not in the moment, as long as it's, orders are followed, and then at the end of it we can talk about it and go through the whole shit.
Just 1 second.
no, it's not good.
Sorry, I had to think about something. Cool. I understand it probably was like, something. I understand.
Yeah.
All right. So 2 more things then. Number 1, is there anything else you want to talk about?
Sorry, we
Any
kind
other
of took a
issues,
tangent,
shit
and
that's
I
bugging
want
you?
to think right now because probably is. Let me think. There was this. There was that. Oh yeah, I wanna talk to you about what I said about you during the last circle, and I want you to understand. And I said what I said, and I don't think you have anything to fear about Frankie saying that he wants to become president again. By the idea that I think you are president, and I think you're stronger than what you believe that Frankie could ever do
I'm
to hurt you in that in your president role?
It's not about me. It's not about me, Sam. You maybe I wasn't clear enough in that conversation, or maybe I didn't want it to highlight that much because I think that would be also painting Frank in a little bit of a bad light. But in a like, I know I was painting him in bad light in that meeting, but I'm talking more about like in a different way, not like me versus him, but it's still because I understand where Frankie is coming from, like at least in certain way, right? Besides that, that 5 years that when the club wasn't in this state, he was he was president for like 3 years, I think, approximately. But I think most of the time, like he wasn't presiding that much, right? Because he just wasn't around or didn't have motivation and stuff, right? So from his perspective, like he's not satisfied, he's not fulfilled, he's quote unquote not done. He thinks that he has much more in his tank and that he could do much more as a president than he did. Maybe it's a little bit of a regrets that he wasn't able to do what he set up to do as a president during his tenure, right? But I see that as, that 3 years that he was a president, that was his time. And it was up to him to do what he wants to do with it. He did a lot of good. He did some stuff that wasn't that good. But mostly he was absent. And he had his time.
Mm-hmm.
Because, sorry to disappoint you, and the club in general, but as with all good things, this chapter of Chaos Legion, at some point, will cease to exist. I'm not saying it's going to happen in a year. I'm not saying it's going to happen in 5 years, but it will happen. We don't know when. At some point, probably this city will just fucking expel all the immigrants like us, and we'll tell them to never come back again. So we've got limited time here as a club. And, there's only one president. So there is limited time for people to be presidents.
I understand all that, and I don't. That's not what I'm saying.
So I think that 3 years is a pretty fucking long time for somebody to be a president. I definitely want to be that long of a president myself. Because it's just about like, kinda. I am pretty fucking sure that we won't be able to we won't be even able to fathom what the next generation of next high command that will be after us, where they will take the club.
I get that. That's not what I'm
Only thing is that we can instill in the new generation what we've
saying. I've been
consider
through this like
ideals,
6
what we
times. I'm
consider
tired of hearing it.
Oh, that's Princess. What we consider, spirit of chaos. I don't know how, you know what I mean, right?
100%, and I agree with you. That's why I
Right?
say
And then they will take
shouldn't
it
be
somewhere.
scared
We
of
might.
him. Saying what he said.
Let me finish. The thing is that they can take the club somewhere, and we might not even agree with where they are taking it, but we might just be old fucks at that point and not even fucking understand what's going on and why they are taking club in certain direction. But then becoming the president, vice president, and the third person in command after us will be us trusting in their soundness of their decisions. So the thing is that it's going to be time for somebody else, not for me, not for Frankie to be president later. And I don't want anybody to even like it's just I was protective of the next generation. That's why I'm so vehemently against the idea of Frankie. Like, I don't think it's gonna happen, to be honest. I think he won't be able to. He'll try, but I don't know if he'll be able to, like, to actually start from square one and go all the way to presidency uh, in reasonable fashion. But the whole point was that I don't remember who, but somebody said in that meeting that I am insecure, which is 100% correct.
Yeah, that was
That
me.
I'm fragile, which is 100% correct. I am not fully confident in myself. I should be, because, like, oh, good job. Of course, there are a lot of areas I can be better at, but in general, I'm doing a good job as president and leader of this club. So I shouldn't be insecure, but I am, because I'm that type of a person that is doubting myself at every fucking step. Because I'm always trying to analyze if there might be.
Is that Tessa?
Hi.
My God, it's
Hi.
Tesso.
Sorry, I didn't mean to like drive through your like.
It's all good. It's the nice colors of a car.
Fit right in.
Yep.
I don't know what the fuck is going on here.
I think they need a boat.
So, see, did you want to say your piece, Sam?
Yeah. I basically just I understand everything you say, and I agree with it. I agree with the whole next generation should be able to, be somebody that has new blood in it. And this is why I say that when Frankie says these things, you shouldn't even worry about it. Because I think nobody wants to go back. And I'm not saying about because they don't know what back is. Like I don't even think they know what Frankie was, and explaining it, it's just words. They haven't lived it. And I think the
I don't
idea
think that actually Frankie explained anything. Like, actually,
No.
when you think about it, Frankie didn't
Exactly.
explain or present anything.
And the fact that he said that, I think he just wanted to make sure that that was his intention, and he didn't want to hide it from you and go about being like talking to people and like behind your back. You know what I
Yep.
mean? That's
This was
basically just
in Frankie's defense, he said that before he went and got his brain surgery, and it was like explained, and Misha was aware. But then when he went off on his brain surgery, Misha thought he kind of forgot about it. So when it came back and his mind hadn't changed, then obviously Misha got concerned. But just like you said, I've said to Misha, he doesn't need to worry about these things. I've told Frankie to his face that he needs to just work on being him, get his feet in here, enjoy himself, and just crack on. If that leads up the chain, cool. If it doesn't, just enjoy yourself. He's not here just to focus president, because you can help this club in 1,000 ways. You don't need to be the president to do that, unless there is some specific thing
exactly.
that you can offer that is completely unique. You can do anything from any position.
Exactly. And I think I was one of the person that he told about him wanting to be president before he told you. And I felt like it was for him to say and not for me to snitch on Frank. You know what I mean? So I was aware because in the discussion that we had, me and Frankie, he told me about his intentions. But, the fact that he said it, I think was honorable because he didn't tiptoe around and try to talk to people and to building like, support on his side
No.
for presidency.
No, but his thing as well is much like you said earlier. Misha can be difficult to talk to. Frankie also had that in his head that he felt if he said it out loud, that Misha would react the way he did react.
Yeah.
So he was like, "Do I tell him? Don't I tell him?" And he was just going around talking to people. But as I said to Misha, you said, he's got nothing to worry about. Misha's point of view that he wants, generation to generation. Yeah, it's an ideal one, but ultimately the will of the club will always speak. If the club turns around whenever it happens that Misha decides to step down or he's found wanting, it will be the will of the club. And if the will of the club says an old president, that's the way it'll go. If the will says a new president, that's the way it is. That's the beauty of the democracy of it all. We just have to go
Exactly.
with it.
Yep.
No, it's just at the end of the day, it comes from the place of care. And when I feel people being scared about the prospect of like even continuing down this path of, you know, somebody trying to uproot like the current state, like situation in the club, then I'm even more like protective and defensive about it.
That's understandable. I think he just spoke about things, and I don't agree about everything he said. Like I do like to see a lot of bikes on the beach. I don't give a fuck if there's cars as well. You know what I mean? I don't care that we do jobs with
There's
cars.
a lot of bikes.
But
he knows this. He
Yeah.
also came at a time where there weren't many bikes, but that isn't the way it is. Like it's just he was here for a week and saw a couple of days and went, oh, there's not many bikes here. Yeah, so he can do his thing, and he may have feelings that this we've turned into a run of the mill city gang and that we're not an MC at heart. But what is an MC at heart? What is this? What defines anything? It's there's so much subjectivity to it all. The one's person view, it doesn't mean it's the right one. My
Exactly.
view doesn't have to be the right one. Misha doesn't. Yours doesn't. It's a group consensus thing, and that is the MC. That is it. It's group consensus. Like it's not it's not a South Side where the OG spit something and you have to follow. Things are worked out at the will of the club, and I think he also needs to remember that.
Exactly.
Yep,
Like I don't feel we could have the discussion if I don't think I could have this discussion with iCommand if I was in a Southside gang. And this is why, when I approached Chaos Legion with the blueprint, and when I was approached after that, it was an easy fit because I felt at home, straight up. And I was approached by other gangs before that, but I think they just approached for numbers. They didn't approach for who I was.
Yeah, like I heard that also from Frankie, where like sometimes I feel that Frankie, like I have my way of doom spiraling about things, right? Frankie has his own way of doom spiraling about things because I think that sometimes he just very much focuses on potential bad stuff, right?
This club is also his baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So if there will be anything that strays away from, like, the little toddler that he was cuddling in the infancy, then he will be concerned. And when he's concerned, he focuses only on the things that are making him concerned, which was very visible that in all the conversations that he had with different people, he was focusing on the stuff that was not right? And amplifying like what people were saying, or focusing only on the stuff that wasn't right, which ultimately led to him just outright saying that we're like a city gang or something, right? So
everyone's entitled to their view, but right.
I think there's probably also a relationship of that maybe it's between you and him where there's probably disagreements from the past, and then there's the relationship that has changed where you're the president and he's a member, and I think there's probably decisions he took or whatever. Anyway,
I see some of that.
Maybe a little bit, yes, but there is, I think, a lot of not disagreement, but a lot of things that are stemming from like still the situation where like it's not the first time that similar situation happened, and I was just kind of fed up with it also, because multiple times, even when he was a president, right, and I was just part of high command, but he was still going on sabbaticals for like 2 months, 3 months, then coming back and, thinking just by his presence, he will fix everything that's in the club where we don't even think that shit is, broken, that it needs fixing. But, he kind of comes in on a white horse and tries to, repair everything and be a savior. Right. And then there's a whiplash of us just saying, no, please don't break this. If you want to do something for the club, then just, figure something out and build it up from the ground. We'll help you as much as possible. But like, don't break things that are working for us, right?
Nisha has experienced this too. Because
Mm.
way back when, there was a time when Misha had to go off and do some stuff. So he travelled for a while, and myself and Tina held it down. Misha came back, and he started making calls, as he normally would, and we were just doing the up, and we were telling him things, and he got pissed off with it. And there was some arguments back and forth about shit. He was, I'm a peacock. You got to let me spread my wings. And we're like, yeah, we've been building this house for the last couple of months. Don't come in and just shit on it. Just give the respect that we've put into it. And eventually, it sorted itself out.
I
Frankie,
realized that.
very much the same thing. Like he was gone, comes back, tries to fix shit that he thinks wrong, but doesn't take into account the work that other people put in. So he's done it a few times. So he's had the same thing happen a few times, but he's not lasted long enough on his return to get his footing back like Misha did.
Yeah, that's the other thing, right? After every like return, the issue was that, yeah, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna lead this, we're gonna change this, we're gonna do this this way, everything, painting
Back in
a
my
fucking
day, we did it like
no, it's not
this.
even back in my days. It's like I'm gonna fix this, or like
Yeah.
and then we're like, okay, let's do this, and then just nothing happens, and
Gold
then
dust.
after 2 weeks he's gone again. So, or even a week, right? So we went through that, and like it was a little bit different when he was a president, and the stuff that he was bringing up were like, let's just say, not that big of a deal in a grander scheme of things. But when he comes back after like 2 or even 3 months of like absence, and to where in the meantime we built all of this, and still like say that this is bad, I'm like, also I have like, so what the fuck do I need to do even to get a fucking seal of approval from him? Like, I know that he approves of a lot of stuff that we do, and he's proud at the end of the day. But still, like, the first message that you're getting, like the first feedback, is negative. Then you're also, myself, I was focusing on the negative shit that he was saying, so I was, how it goes, right?
Yeah, I think he had the skewed view of what it was based on like a few discussions that were not that deep. And I also think that, exactly, it wasn't that deep.
I mean,
Also him saying it like about the presidency, it's not that deep. It's not that deep. It's when I said back in my day, it's like I feel like it's stems from a mindset of back in my day. It wasn't like that. So, and I'm always afraid of people like that. Because they don't adapt. They just live in the like in their old present, and just
who'd do such a thing, and who'd not learn how to use computers and shit. Yep. Maths.
That's rude, Sam. How can you do that to
Ideal.
Riggs? He's not that old, okay? Veteran presence.
I'm not.
Remember,
you're not
veteran
old?
presence. That's
I'm
veteran.
rusty.
I don't even know what you look
Veteran
like
presence.
anymore.
That's how you call it.
I don't know. What I
He
look like
ages like wine. He's got
I
hardened
age-
and
I age like
strengthened
milk.
throughout ages. I mean, years.
There's one thing I want to say though, and then what? No. Oh my god.
Yeah, hard.
Is that? And I think because a lot of what Frankie said like triggered something and a reaction. There might have been the dismissal of some of the stuff that he said outright, and not question the idea that is this something that could? Is this something that, half of it or a quarter of it? You know what I mean? It's just like to take a step back and go, okay, what did he actually wanted to say? What's the thing? What's behind what he's saying? What are the words? Is it only like, am I understanding these words right? Is there something else behind it? Go deeper than that. I felt like that, like I say, I like Frankie. I've known him for a long time, not as much as you guys have known him. So I don't, but I know people, and I know when they say something, sometimes there's something behind it that's not clear even to them. So there's like
Yeah.
something to dig in there to find what the fuck's the truth behind these, like what he's saying. Because I don't really think he wants to be president. You like that's why I say you don't have to worry about anything. I don't really think he wants to, because as soon as he'll be president, it'll be like, oh my god, so much fucking work. You know?
So he could be offered presidency and he would take it back. He'd snap it right back. He'd be yes, and he'd take hold of it with two hands, and then very quickly he'd have like a whole bunch of things like stored up at his front door.
Mm-hmm.
This, that, and the other. This problem, that's problem. You're not doing this. That's not a problem. And he'd need the support of those around him. But the way in which he'd get his presidency back, I don't know who he'd have, and if they would be around.
Yeah.
And so you'd end up potentially having a high command of people that turn up once or twice a week.
So
and for the rest of the time, it's everyone just running their own shit. And it's like, well, what's the point?
it's just hypothetical, but I think that's why I say, like, I don't think you have anything to worry too much about. I think it's easy for somebody to look back and say, like, oh, I would do something different. Why don't I go back and try it again? I think that with hindsight, once you're no longer president, maybe you take a break and you come back, you might understand what Frankie's going through.
God, if I had that experience elsewhere,
Oof.
oof.
We'll see. We'll see. Anyway,
That's
is
it.
there anything else from you? If
I don't
then no,
think
there's
there's
one thing
anything.
from me.
Yeah, go ahead.
There are two things from me.
Yep.
One is I've mentioned the adventure. We're gonna go
Mhm.
there. Why did you have your mask, by the way?
I just thought I'd air it out.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
So, before I'm gonna say something about the adventure, I just want to tell you, I don't know if you know, but if you ever considered chaplain position, there is a possibility that you could start working towards that.
Okay.
Mm.
Could be good at that.
Mm.
Definitely, you need to be less emotional because you were more emotional in this conversation here than me.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I was.
So this is a little bit, So what was that? That I'm gonna be, very
Mhm.
emotional and I get angry. I'm not that scary of a prospect, I hope.
No.
In the future conversations.
He
All right.
pulled his balls out and we told him to put it back away.
Exactly.
True. But yeah, there is other thing though that I think you will need to learn before, if you even would think about becoming a chaplain in your learning process.
Okay.
And that's gonna be part of the adventure.
Karate, yeah. Oh, wait, sorry.
Karate too, he
I was
could
thinking
be.
elsewhere,
He couldn't.
sorry.
No. It can be like not a Christian chaplain. He can be like a fucking Buddhist Zen monk or something.
I'll think about it. I'll think about it.
Because there's that, and then potentially maybe Ava, because she's like the spiritual person. It could be like the Zen martial artist versus like the witch.
We're also thinking, Artorius and Hall of the Council
For chaos, yes.
Mhm.
for complete chaos, because you never know who you're gonna be talking to about your issues.
I get that.
But that would be a dumb idea. A funny one,
Yes.
but a dumb one.
But a funny one.
A funny
But a
one.
dumb one.
You know,
Still dumb.
dumb ideas sometimes they lead you on a path of. Yeah,
Mm,
you
You
never
know
know.
what? I would actually be seriously considering that if Artorius would be around every single fucking day.
Yeah, I get
That
that.
is another thing, yeah. But being
That's
present,
the
it's a role that requires, the ability
Presence,
to
yeah.
be around.
I get that.
What
right.
you don't what you don't want is to be around once a week and then just have a queue of 15 people like, hey, I want to talk to you about
Because that's
Can I
what
go
burned
drive a
out.
car? Nope.
I think that's one of the shit that burned out cheap. To be honest.
You know, is Ship like wanting to step down? Or...
Yes.
He will remain a chaplain for as long as it takes to train up and put in a replacement.
Get that.
That could be months, it could be whatever. But we're thinking on the ideas of maybe introducing, like there's the envoy, maybe introducing something like a priest or a preacher, as an understudy to the chaplain.
The idea here is that at the end of the day, this came solely and 100% from Chip himself. I was actually surprised,
Yeah,
but I understand like his perspective, right?
yeah. He
I
wants
get it.
to like with everything he wants representation, and he knows that he's not here enough. And he wants to do other shit, and a lot of it is there's a lot of people in the club, and it's not like there's loads of issues, but it's like people want to talk to you.
Yep.
And if he's the man that he is, like, he's got a very few set of things that he enjoys doing, and so if he can't do that, then he's kind of boned. But you've probably got a much wider pool of things that you do enjoy, etc. So you can probably end up talking to people whilst doing various different things.
Yep, I get that. I can also, wake up earlier, but not for long. So some days. So
Yeah, it's
Yep.
like so.
Oh, and by the way, I can
that-
be emotional about stuff. It's just it might not have shown, but in the past, because I keep my cool and whatever, but it doesn't mean that I don't think certain ways or have emotions about stuff. It just means I
Mhm.
keep them in check.
So the second thing is the adventure. It would
Yep.
be kind of connected. Like we're gonna do it
Mhm.
anyway. Nevertheless, if you will start thinking about being chaplain or not, the thing is that I still think that we need to shed the last bits of your old life off you,
Cool.
and you need to understand. Like I know you understand in theory, but I think you need to understand in practice that we're definitely not a bunch of good people.
Okay.
And a lot of us have a lot of sometimes hidden underneath a mask or put away for some different times. Oh, a mask, right?
That's my mask.
Emotions.
The Iron Brew.
Tendencies.
Okay.
And for that, we're gonna go on a little adventure where we're gonna at least I'm gonna let my primal urges out.
Okay.
That's a very
Will you
concerning thing to say.
Oh no, it's not. I'm gonna murder somebody.
Okay, good.
I'm gonna
thank you,
murder
thank you.
somebody in the most fucking gruesome way possible.
Okay.
You're
in
gonna
front
make them
of
listen
some.
to Taylor Swift? What the hell? It's just wrong, man. It's just
And
wrong.
I'm gonna enjoy it 100%, but I'm not gonna be doing it for my enjoyment. I'm gonna solely for you to experience that. I'm gonna murder
Mhm.
somebody, end somebody else's life, just for you to experience that, witness that, in every single gruesome detail. And that's gonna be the sole fucking purpose of that act.
Okay. When do we start?
I was thinking about today, but this conversation took a little longer than I was thinking. So probably tomorrow, I guess.
Great. Tomorrow. I don't know.
Yes.
Get
Oh, now
wrecked,
he's gonna be.
Misha, Get wrecked.
No, it's not
What?
about that. It's just nightmares. Or
Go knock on the door. Hey, can he come out and play murder with us today? No. He's got to do his homework.
And even like so for the I got a lot of nightmares until like Monday. Just giving you a heads up.
Nightmares.
I'm
be
gonna
fucking-
provide you
ugh.
nightmares. I'm gonna provide you a lot of nightmares after that one. Because on purpose, I will want to find the most fucking innocent person possible.
You're being
Somebody-
weird, Misha. I want to go sell some fish.
Riggs. Okay, maybe a little deserving person. Yep, don't worry. We'll do it whenever, right? When you'll have time. Like, there's no rush.
Mm-hmm. Good. I'm down. I'd go right now. I'd go tomorrow, but I have a feel like I could be narcoleptic, so that would not be a good thing.
No. I'm about to pass out. I'm tired. So
I'm happy we had this shit.
yeah, I'm happy to. And you can chat with me whenever you want.
I think Will wanted to know when we were done. He texted me.
Oh no, I think he wants to talk with me today. That's not happening.
Okay.
I really want to talk with him. I don't think I would be hard.
I understand.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey, whoo.
Hello. Oh, hi.
I'm calling Will, but I'll let you know you're going to bed. Unless it's something urgent, Probably went to bed himself.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. Have a good one.
Yep. Good night.
Night. Night. Be right back.
shop and get some more food for the fridge because we're running
Cool.
low.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, unfortunately, I know you'll be devastated to hear this, but I'm just about done for the day. But yeah, phew,
I,
it's just the way it is, man.
not to be rude, but thank God you're leaving, because then I don't have to continue being nice. Is that
Fair enough.
Yeah. I'm glad to see you, but I'm
drove
fucking
past me.
annoyed that I woke up, and when I woke up, a local decided that he was playing smash its front fender into the yellow poles next to the parking spot at the cops.
Wait, where
On
are
Sandy
you?
Shore. Yeah, it just kept doing it over and over again.
You're at red lights. I'm at the
Mind
Halloween
you,
was the
like,
most,
billboard.
if you put a body there and put you in
Yeah?
the driver's seat of the car, you do that as well.
Turning around.
You know? No, but it kept reversing and back and forward, back and forth, back and
Yeah.
forth.
Hit after
Yeah.
hit after hit after hit.
Yeah, okay, yeah. All right. I get what you're saying. That was the most annoying thing ever, though. Put me in a right mood. I think. So, well, it's good to see you.
Yeah, well, enjoy your stay. There's some people around. Obviously, you can do stuff with if you're not feeling completely antisocial.
I mean, kind of hit it on the tee, but I'll try and be a little more sociable during this time. I'm not used to being woken up around this time, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely aware of that.
Yeah, I'm a
So,
little more irritable.
I'm not going to
You
bed.
enjoy yourself, and obviously, if someone from the club gives you a slap in the head, you probably deserved it. But, you know.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, Robin is owed one slap at this point for all of the things that she was saying yesterday.
Yeah, to be fair, she's been racking up the points recently.
Yeah, she went to 2 slaps, and I already have dished out one of them because she made me so angry. She's really hitting it on the head, you know?
I mean, I may or may not have tasked her to swim around the Alamo.
Thank you for reminding me of that. Thank you. Hearing about that was great. Yeah, that was music to my ears as she stood next to me and just kept making notes and twatter about the fact that she was wet and all this other stupid stuff. It was really, really annoying.
Yeah, Robin's going through it at the moment, but I think.
Oh, I mean, it's her. I'm all for it, but I just didn't want to be the recipient of it. I would just rather be the one eating popcorn watching her do it to someone else. Why did it have to be fucking me? I was just so fucking frustrated with it because it was just me every single fucking moment. Just turn it on to someone else, and then I get to see the punishment, and it's great. I can't really punish, but if someone else is punishing, it's fantastic. And then I remembered that I'm also a prospect, so I had to deal with the same punishment. But before that moment, before that happens, I'm doing great. It's a great moment.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. You can let Fred know, or if you don't, whatever. But Frankie was having a lot of fun running his Chaos Gauntlet on various vehicles.
Oh, okay. That's great. Yeah. He keeps talking about he's making a whole 3-part game.
Good.
So, yeah, it's really annoying hearing him chatter about it, but apparently he's gonna have a lot of fun with it. So I don't care.
Cool.
I'm just gonna laugh at how much it makes people angry. That's what I'm looking forward to.
Well, I think they enjoy it rather than anger, but we'll see how it goes. But yeah,
I mean, I heard 3 bikes and 1 bike in the last runs of it, so I'm expecting a lot of people to go off in the events he has planned.
We're all down for that sort of shenanigans.
Yep. All right, well, I gotta make my way down into the city to do a food run. See y'all around.
Bye.
Good talk today.
Yeah.
Good shit.
Yeah, that was a good talk. It needed to happen. You want to know why I got emotional?
You could.
because I'm tired of hearing the same thing over and over and over again.
Yeah, could you imagine that? Could you imagine having to hear the same shit over and over again?
Fuck, like said in the same way. I'm like, can we skip to the end?
Yeah.
Because I'm like, oh, I've heard it from so many different people said in the same different way about the same things. At one point, I was like, okay, I get it. And it was said in the circle, the first circle, the second circle. It was said at other times, and it's said again. I'm like, I know. Please, I know. It's just
Release me from this circle.
It's just it's and I agree with what's being said. It's just I think there's more to it.
Yeah. So with Misha, you let him do his thing, you let him jabber on, and when you start talking, if he then interrupts you, you say, "Hey man, I listened to all of you say without interruption. Can I please say what I'm saying without interruption?" And he will normally be like, "Oh yeah, okay, go on."
Yeah.
Because he gets very excited and wants to say a thing. So you let him do it, and you then hold him because he will remember it, but you hold it and you make sure he's listening and you make sure he's actively listening because he may just zone out and be ready and cocked, locked, ready to say the thing he's got in his brain rather than actually listening.
Yeah,
So you got to like stop him and make sure he's actually listening.
Yeah, well, I had like more planned to say at the beginning, but then he cut me off saying like, "Oh," and then he answered to one thing, and I just had a flow of things, and I wanted to come back to those things, but then I understand that he wanted to talk about the first thing. Yeah, kind of broke my flow, but it's okay. So, but I've been thinking about like this discussion for a few days, and I wanted to have it, but I don't know.
You know what they say about the best laid plans?
Yeah, they suck.
Yeah, although they fall to pieces as soon as they make contact with the enemy.
Exactly.
So that's the situation. You can have a general ballpark, but it's always going to go elsewhere.
Yeah, wasn't that like the famous Chinese general or
Sun Tzu?
Sun Tzu said that. Yeah.
Or Ping. I don't know the name.
Yeah.
Spell it with something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm happy that you can talk.
Yeah.
One of the big things is people were, because Frankie was talking to people about it, they were seemingly happy to spill their guts and then have things potentially misread, which then left Frankie with things to say. So he was trying to forward other people's problems, which Misha took as Frankie being a problem. And then Frankie being Frankie was like, I'm not going to drop people's names and I'm not going to sell them out. So it just makes a very awkward situation. So it's much better if a person has an issue, like even if it's not, if it's just a comment, just make it to direct to the people so they can just go, okay, cool.
Yeah.
I completely understand what you said, and I have no idea how Frankie construed it the way he did.
I think there was also like probably that when it was presented, and that's just hypothetical because I wasn't there, that maybe Frankie didn't use the right words and Misha's reaction was probably not the best, and it just cycled through not understanding each other.
The club's doing too many jobs. No, it's not the way it was.
No,
worded.
no, it's Sam told me that but I also feel like I might not have presented it the right way to Frankie, because I probably just had come out of a job that I went with just because I want to make sure that the prospects are okay. So you know when there was a question about like getting like pressured to do a job, I never got pressured to do a job by iCommand. I got pressured to do jobs by no, well, yes, but there's also Jamie and Valor. Like, let's go do a job. Let's go do a job. Let's go do a job. And we doing a job. Maybe not Jamie as much as Val. Val is just a machine of like, you want to go do this? You want to go do it? And you know, it's just at one point like I say no, but then I don't.
Confident in yourself though. Good.
But I don't want to say no all the time. You know, like feel like my life's all about saying yes. but you know,
I get
there's
that,
also
yes,
a,
and, but yeah,
there's also a limit to, like, you know. So I feel like I needed to hit the limit to scale back.
Yeah.
So yeah. So
I'm very happy in
Yeah.
having no days. Very happy. It
I
makes
was-
everything else spicier.
yeah, it makes, yeah, exactly. It makes the other days feel also like they taste better. Like, you know.
Yep.
It's like eating spaghetti every day. At one point, you don't like spaghetti, but if you eat spaghetti once in a while, tastes good spaghetti.
Very true. Very true.
Yep, yep, yep,
Smogoot.
yep, yep. Well, you go to bed now.
I am indeed going to hit the hay. Good talking to you. And any issue or any shit, as I said, I'm more than happy to talk about shit.
There's no issue. There's only ish me.
Hey.
Hey, have a good one.
See ya.
Yep. This is the time where I stand alone here, while wondering where everybody is.
There's somewhere.
What up, Samuel? Hey, give me a
What's-
second. Are you with Sandy?
Yeah, I'm on the beach.
All right, just give me a second. I'm with Tommy and Olga down at group sex. I'll be up in a
Hey,
bit.
do your thing. Do your thing.
Hey, is there food in the fridge? Can you double check for
I-
me?
Think Nick just went to get some. It's Nick today, isn't it?
Who's Nick?
Um,
Arthur?
Archer. Yeah.
Okay,
Good night,
okay,
everybody.
okay. He's Nick today?
Good night.
What's he doing today?
Holy shit. That's scary as shit. I just walked into the trailer and there's a guy just standing right behind the fucking window. My fucking God, I almost had a heart attack.
You should probably go check that out.
No,
Okay.
no. I need to send you the picture of that.
Okay. Just let me know. Otherwise, I'll be around in like basically the rest of Tsunami.
Yeah,
So
I'm in the thing, but I'm pretty sure Artorius just went to get some food.
all right, sounds good.
There is food, but not, you know, dumplings
Oh,
and
okay,
drinks.
okay.
Yeah, yeah, cool.
Sounds good. Appreciate
Okay,
it.
bye.
Bye.
Hoi hoi.
Hi. Hey.
you doing?
I'm doing.
Good. I'm surprised you don't get Dense ID'd as well as Mask ID'd.
Well, if I do this one, I think I would.
Yeah.
You know what else I would get ID'd for?
No, it's not me. It's not me.
I love that. By the way,
OC.
did I show you what cute thing I picked up the other day?
Yes, the emotional support. Yeah,
Showing everyone because it's adorable.
yeah, it is.
Panicking local? Question mark.
Where?
Oh, I just heard a local scream.
Oh, okay.
So I'm hearing things, which
I'll
is
send you something. I saw something very fucking freaky.
oh.
So I went to the trailer and there's like this guy just looking at me from the other side of the window. It's really fucking creepy. I thought about leaving him there, but I knocked him the fuck out.
Tiptoe through the window.
He's just standing there. He was just standing there, just looking in. Fucking weird. Well, Travis is supposed to show up, and also OC. And I think Arturus just got some food.
I got some earlier, so
Yeah. Well, there'll be enough for tonight and probably tomorrow morning.
mhm.
Okay. I'm gonna wait until OC shows up, and then I'm gonna put my ad up because I don't think anybody's been selling lockpick for a little bit. If I put it now, I'm gonna get like 6 phone calls. Yeah, Uther.
Might be Uther.
Yeah. This is the most like this is the thing that's depressing about waking up when everybody goes to bed. It's like there's so many people, and then you start talking to someone, and then you finish the conversation, everybody's asleep.
Mm-mm. It's like very serious indeed. Hello.
What's up?
Hello.
How you doing?
Doing good.
Good, good.
Finally, both of my endeavors are going to be possible. I'm going to be able to get perspective of in the sky, and I'm going to be able to get a perspective from underneath the waters.
Oh yeah.
How come?
Heck yeah. Well, because I'm getting myself a parachute, and I can get scuba. I have a scuba gear, so now I can go underneath the ocean to try and come up with issues and thoughts for how to have underwater cities. And then the up above is to get perspective on how you'd have really, really high cities and what it'd be like to live so far up in the clouds. So once I get those two perspectives, I get to apply them to my novel. So I'm looking forward to this. I'm not looking forward to going up into the sky one. The underwater one seems fine. I'm okay with the underwater world. The heights thing I'm having to get over. Also, does anyone know someone that can fly a plane?
I
Michael
think so.
Bazin.
Yep.
Oh, I was gonna come up to Sandy, then I had an epiphany at the same time, and I forgot.
What's
I
up?
finally got the mini trailer kind of ready.
Okay.
So I gotta go get you a key.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go get a key cutter, go
Okay.
fast, and then
Good.
put you on the panel. So I was gonna come up to Sandy, but now I'm gonna go to get a key cutter.
It's okay. I'm waiting on OC anyway. So
Oh, she's up. Oh yeah, that's right. I ran into him earlier. I'm dumb.
yeah, he wants a crowbar.
Oh, I don't give him a new one. I have old crowbars in my house that Hana gave me.
Yeah. Yeah, that was mine. I
Um.
gave it to her.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Well,
Okay.
I'm waiting on my
But don't give him a
bitch
new
to
one. I can give
finish.
him an old one.
Alright.
Don't worry about it. I'll give him a new one. I was good. Like I told him it was 5K, but I was gonna give it to him.
Oh yeah. I mean, give him an old one and try to sell the new one. You know? Did you make it already?
I have 3
I'm gonna
crowbars
do
on
a
me.
thing.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Be back in a
Not
bit.
bad.
Bye. Okay. Yeah, 3 on me, so I'm not worried.
All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah. I just yeah, because I have just a bunch of random stuff from Hana that are sitting in my house.
Mhm.
I finally she gave me some wood and she gave me some materials like little stuff while she's going to sleep. So she's on holiday for the next 10 days.
Yep.
So I was just I finally just did what I wanted to do with the trailer.
Good. Okay,
Well, kind of. It's like maybe 60% there probably.
Oh, what's missing?
I don't know what I need yet, so I don't really know. It's like
Okay.
as it's never nothing is ever really done. It's always like, oh, I could do this,
Yeah, it's
do
a
that.
never-ending project. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo.
But I have the turbo cloggers in there, which is good, and it's like kind of the perfect volume for the amount that we need or
AOC.
I need.
I'm talking with Travis right now.
Oh, tell me his little bits.
Oh, you're a little bits.
Thank you.
Oh, bits.
Oh,
And we're in the
bits.
business of human limb trafficking. If you're
I'm
down,
pissing his
Yeah. Well, we're gonna find some limbs for this guy.
I gotta go find a
Oh.
mime.
Mm-hmm. Yo.
What about that guy right there?
I decided that mimes,
Oh,
they're
not that
basically
one.
not people, so not
Not
a
that one.
mime.
Okay. Yeah, you wanted to go for Uter. That's not a good idea.
Who's Uther?
Hey, bro.
Arturius.
Oh, Arthur.
Yeah.
Call him Uther.
Sometimes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All
You
right,
don't
but
know-
I'm in.
You don't know about that?
Past the prison right now. I'm meet you at the beach. Maybe we are. Maybe the mini trailer if you want to meet me there.
Yeah. I'm at the beach with OC, and then we'll go to the trailer.
All right, I'll see you there.
Cool. Okay.
I'm passing the Yellow Jack right now, so I'm in Sandy basically.
No worries. See you when you get here. Wait. All right. So Uter, this is OC. OC, this is Uter.
How do you say that? Uto?
Yeah. You can look on how it's spelled. You can look on the lemon list. Just search for Artorius. Arthur Drake. You see Utor.
Oh, Uto. Okay.
Yeah. So that's Utor.
What's going on, bro?
He doesn't speak. So
Hello, bro.
Travis, this is
Hello,
Utor.
Uther.
Yeah,
Hello,
there you go.
Uther.
Yeah. So yeah. He doesn't speak until you either make an agreement or build a character.
I
Wait, he
agree that
has my
Travis is a bits.
He has my character on file. I thought.
Yeah, but not OC.
Oh,
Oh. I agree that Travis is a bits.
just make a character for his novel, bitch.
Oh.
I don't
I
even
don't know.
think
I don't
I
read
have one.
books.
I'm just goaded. You're slacking.
Yeah, I have an agreement. Yeah.
The hell? What kind of agreements?
Could sign an agreement with Uter, but I don't know if it applies to everyone. Like, it's just a club agreement. Yeah, I agreed to make a character in the future. Yeah. Yep. Oh, if you make a character with him, he'll speak while you're around.
Oh, does he have like a voice of an angel or something, and only certain people can hear it?
Pretty good though. Maybe a lower class of angel, like the cherubim. You know, little
It's gonna sing me sweet lullabies.
maybe.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you never know.
That's
There you
pretty good. I sold some moonshine and sold it.
There you go. You don't need to pay
Oh.
me.
Thank you.
It's all good.
There's the
And what?
key.
No, you give it to me.
I don't have to
yeah,
pay.
you didn't the
What?
key. Yeah, you don't need to pay me. OC,
worry
so
about
it's
it.
all good. Yeah, don't worry about it.
You sure?
I'm a crowbar factory.
Oh, okay. You just.
Hey, do you
pooping
know
out
how to put
crowbars
the
left, right?
lettering on like containers and boxes and stuff, like the ones in Carnage?
Yeah.
Oh,
Just get a marker and write letters on it. Poop it.
Shut up, Samuel.
Sorry, what was your question?
You know how to put the letterings on like storages and the benches and stuff, like
I
in
have-
Carnage?
No, Ava
Fuck,
would.
bro. Oh, Ava. God, she's asleep.
Yeah, she put an S on my storage in the Prospect House. What'd you call it? Small trailer?
Yeah, it's the mini trailer or whatever you want to call it. It's a stash house at this point.
I'll call it mini trailer.
I'm gonna go to the trailer and get some food real fast. Hungry.
Lots of food.
Oh, this drink, I caught it on the last of his life.
Yeah, that was my drink. I put sand in there. Hope you like sand. No, it's like getting moldy. Dodge. Damn, Sam, you gonna take that? He hit you.
No.
Look at his ass, bro.
Nope. What you doing, Uther? Gonna work on your Oh yeah, you're going in the skies and water. Oh, okay. Want us to stay here and make sure like they don't do something stupid? I don't think they would, but
Can beat him up for you, bro.
I don't think you can with that thing.
Oh.
Kind of made out of foam.
That's right, I got a backup plan.
Yeah, this one, yeah. What? Been a while. Yeah. We'll see. Got like a mind that wanders a lot, so I don't want to block you into anything you want to do. Why are those cats pissed off? And fine.
Did you make a fucking character yet?
Who?
Uther, you need me to chop him?
He said it's club only, bitch.
No. The agreement is club only.
Oh, I thought you meant the whole thing.
Hey, Robin.
Hi, Sam. I just have a question about money runs. I'm hoping you can clear up for
Oh.
me.
Yeah.
I don't.
So if I'm on my way and my phone suddenly says vehicle security activated, does that mean somebody yoinked it?
Power is smoking so much meth.
Possible.
so
Where's your
high?
vehicle?
He's just invincible.
Well, it's no longer showing where it is, and there's somebody yellow text. So I want to
Huh.
go in there.
I don't know. Let me talk to Travis about that.
Sure,
Hey,
sure.
I don't know.
Hey, Travis.
Yo.
Have you ever had a notification on your phone like about a car notification? What was it? What did it say, Robin?
Specifically, so doing money run, and the
Advanced
notification
call
said
system?
advanced vehicle security activated.
Van security activated. Oh yeah, I've had that before. You don't have to worry about that. It's like an old notification of like a money run you've done like earlier.
Oh yeah.
So to just start a run again, you think?
No. It's just it's like the system for the guy is like all stupid and it sends a notification like half an hour after it's done. You don't have to worry about anything.
I see. I see.
It like appears like for a second and then just vanishes.
Well, I was on my way to the car, and it's like I got the notification, and it's like I feel like all the tasks were completed.
Yeah, you're good.
All right, good to know.
Okay. Yeah, I had the same question for Tina the other day.
All right. Well, that's I'll see if my cache is still there, and I'll start it again if I need to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Cool.
I appreciate you.
No worries. Bye.
Bye.
Hey, want to go to the trailer?
Yeah. Vámonos.
Cool.
Oh, I need
You
a
guys want to carry
notebook.
this around, or you? Uto, you want to carry this with you, or you want to just do this here for a minute?
He's waiting for somebody to show up.
Okay. So me and Sam will just go real fast. We'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
Get a notebook from the 24/7.
Appreciate you,
No?
Uther. Okay. What'd you say, Papa?
Do I get it? What the hell you call me, Bess? The notebook. I get them from 24/7, right?
I have no fucking idea, to be honest.
Oh.
Well, Uther will be able to help you.
What the? Oh, okay. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
Well, that's interesting.
What?
Well, I've been asked if I'm interested in being
Chaplain?
yeah.
Yeah. I actually second that. To be honest. You have the right level of level-headedness that I think would be good to, because I know the Chip openly spoke about wanting to step down.
Yeah.
What is your CID?
1915. One of the good ones.
Yeah, so basically that's kind of what I was thinking. It's a lot different than what it was. I don't know if you were here before, but I was using this the one stash here. So if you want to use maybe the next one or something, or I was just saving these two for like not Valeria. Chip, Vicky, and Dallas. Share like these two. And then Valeria probably at the end here.
Nope.
If you have ideas, like kind of change a little bit.
You know, there's a high chance that this is gonna get rated, right?
Why?
Because of your personality and Valeria's personality.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
No, I don't.
I'm into
if
it.
I haven't been rated, bro, if I haven't been rated yet, there's no chance I'm gonna get rated. Well, I
Okay.
mean, there's not like no chance, but like, you know. Oh,
okay.
you see?
You got big guns. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Want to
Yeah, I
destroy
don't
a
have any-
tank?
I have no mags for it right now.
Oh. Okay.
So,
Nope.
well, yeah, this was kind of what I wanted to. I liked what Vicky did before, but I hated all the small like storages, the bear rules, like the little small boxes. Like I wanted to get the bigger ones, you know. So
Yeah, I like that.
that's just kind of why I chose these for now. So
Okay. Yeah, I'm down to take this one.
and then I have already like the one. If you want to use the bench for your own private shit, you could use this one for now if you want.
You know.
Like I already have like materials and stuff in this one, or we could share. I really don't care. I just kind of dump and
Yeah.
go, you know.
Yeah, I would prefer like to have to, because then I could put like my materials in here and not have to work. Because when they're in Carnage, I have to take them out because I don't want them to be like used
Yeah,
on their
yeah.
crafting shit for the garage
Yeah, 100%.
for Carnage. So
So yeah, I figured as much. I figured this is kind of maybe what you were,
Yeah,
kind
yeah.
of everything you need. You got the laundry. The thing about the laundry is like, just be careful not to mix
yeah.
some of
You
the
know,
shit.
I would probably still be like, doing the club exchange thing. Easy peasy. It's like
Yeah, it's up to
the
you. You know, like
it-
I have everything readily available here, so it's really up to you. It doesn't matter
Yeah.
to me.
because basically like like they do an exchange like 100
And the wash, yeah.
yeah. So
But yeah, usually I like buy. I don't really buy, to be honest. I do 1-for-1 on the rolls. You know, it doesn't matter to me.
like I would do for like people that are not in the club, you buy them, you do it through this and you make a profit, okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
basically.
You're good if I take this one and I leave materials and my blueprints in this one.
Yeah, whatever you need to do.
Cool. It's gonna be like the crowbar blueprint and the lockpick blueprint. I'm gonna take them out of Carnage and put them in here. And
Yeah, that's fine by me. You know, I'm just, like I said, I'm just kind of.
Cool.
I have the 2 crowbars in here that I can give back to you. Yours.
Are we going to have like you gonna give Tina access and put like a safe somewhere for the
Oh. No,
no
I don't have.
safe?
I mean, I have the money box. So like, if you want to use the money box, we can use the money box.
The thing is like the safe, you can put like a piece of paper in it with like somebody's name on it. You can't in the money box.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay.
But the money box can have like a shit ton of money, which I like.
Yeah, because the rolls are really heavy.
Yes.
I know
Also
I had
money.
like 400,000 rolls in here. It was like crazy. It holds up to
Yeah.
$4 million. We're never
Yeah.
gonna have more than $4 million.
Exactly.
I literally just emptied it out. It had like 600,000 in here earlier today. I literally just go. And then I have also the I'll probably get rid of I have the van out front. So like, for example, if you want to put somebody on the panel just to leave like drop something in the van for them, you can. I don't really care.
Okay.
The van's empty too, so. But yeah, I had Hana on the panel because she dropped me a bunch of shit. She doesn't have keys, and then I had Beat Rice on the panel because she helped me remodel originally. But I could probably just get rid of Beat Rice for now.
Oh, I do not have permission.
Are you sure?
About the panel.
Probably because you need to take a nap.
Oh. Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, probably because you need to take a nap.
Because I can definitely.
Yeah, you can see the benches and shit. Yeah, you probably.
Yeah, I could just. Yeah, it's okay. I won't do it because it's not relevant. I just wanted to see, like, who has access.
Yeah, I just wanted to open it up. Yeah. It's literally right now. It's you, me, Hana, Beat Rice. Actually, Hana has access to the van, but not the inside. Beat Rice helped me remodel, so I'll probably take the key back from her eventually and take her off the panel. And then Vicky, Chip. That's it. So,
okay.
I like a lot, Definitely a lot more organized storage because I hated having a bunch of barrels and like small containers and stuff.
Yeah, I agree with you.
And I like being able to like see out the windows.
Yes. Like the guy that was staring in the.
I was like,
fucking weirdo.
I was like, what is going on? So, yep, you can.
Yeah,
feel
I
free
like
to
it.
use,
I like it.
Yeah,
I like the
I was
colors.
thinking about maybe like swapping the truck around, the bench around, and stuff. But I was like, what, fuck it, it's okay.
No, that's perfect. Because what I'm thinking is, I'll just probably put some stuff in this bench, like some lockpicks and crowbars and shit. So it's like really perfect. So boom, and then boom. You know.
Yeah.
Cool. Nice. Good
A little
shit.
different, you know.
How much?
different stuff.
How much the rent?
I don't know, bro. It's like 9. I'm not even stressing, to be honest.
Cool.
Not worried about it.
Well, let me know if you need money for it.
Yeah. If you happen to maybe, the only thing I ask is if you can get rid of this fucking bottle. The stupid bottle that's right here. But I physically, I don't know what it is about this bottle, bro. I cannot get rid of this bottle at all.
Okay, I really don't want to start fucking with this thing while you're like going around in the attic.
I cannot.
I am one of the worst person to ask for this. I hate that shit.
I got it.
Okay.
I got it.
It was just perspective, you know, just perspective.
Oh,
there you go.
Atlanta. After that bottle, I was molding yesterday and like this morning.
We depend.
Like I was around at the beginning of like yesterday's tsunami, right? Like the degen tsunami.
Yeah.
And like towards the end, I finally got the materials and stuff and the blueprints to make these because I was doing sanitation, and I was trying to get rid of this fucking bottle for like 30 minutes, and then I came around at the beginning of this tsunami and like put the rest of the trailers in because I was kind of cooked and stuff and put the stuff up. And my Atlanta, I was cooked out of my fucking mind. I was just could not. Oh, I'm missing steel. What the hell?
What's up?
I was making something, but it failed because I don't have steel.
Yeah.
Oops. Oh, why don't I have steel? Where's all my steel? Oh, I actually don't have steel. What the hell? Okay.
Yeah, there's no steel. Yeah, there's 2 steels.
I wonder if I used it. It's okay. I got materials still.
Yeah, I think I got like 25,000 materials.
Oh my, it's like 1,900. But I was doing like, you know, if I need materials, I don't mind doing sanitation. But my whole goal is like also to do sanitation every so often to get the car parts and just the people who live here can have some free repairs, you know?
Nice. Okay.
You know, I don't mind doing the sanitation work to save money on repairing vehicles. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're going to do some sandy and then
especially now that nobody, like everybody hates each other, you know, everybody's chilling again.
Mhm.
Like I don't mind doing. I did sanitation with Eden earlier, so
cool.
I like 2,500.
Matzo planning.
Is that what her business is?
Yep. Yeah, but they always allow you to, if you want, instead of getting paid, you
Yeah,
can
yeah,
leave with the materials.
I took the materials. You know, Oshi got paid 20K, and then Jamie got paid 20K. I just took the materials because I knew that I was going to be doing this, and I'm still not done. Like I, you know, if you want to put like little knickknacks and stuff like on the tops of the rails, you know, I kind of want to like fill it in.
You know what?
Put some
I
stuff
want to
here on
put
the top and stuff,
mine.
you know?
I want to put mine right next to it.
You know, so I don't know what happened to my green one. I lost the green one somehow.
Yeah, I did mine too. I have 2 yellow ones, which was kind of confusing. Because for some reason I think I was putting up my green one, and then I picked it up, and then it was yellow.
Oh, 07.
Yep.
So yeah, that's kind of what I got going on. Whatever you you know, just whatever you got, whatever you want, whatever you need. If you need something specific, or
I'll
I don't mind putting it in. You know, it's just a matter of kind of making it work, making a space. If there's something specific, and then just the material cost edit. If you have the blue, Hana probably has all the blueprints. If not, I can get the blueprints. So
yeah, and then it's all about the materials like the wood and the furs.
Yeah,
that needs
especially the
furs
wood
for some stuff.
Especially the wood stuff. Hana has everything.
Yeah. Good. What's here? There's something on the ground here. Something I don't know. Okay, so where you're standing right there, but
Yeah,
if you
I don't know.
look at it,
yeah, I know. I don't know what it is either. I think it's honestly one of the rugs. I think it's just the rugs in the floor because I'm pretty sure it's the other floor.
Oh, okay.
over here. See how the rug?
Mm.
It's like, remember, it was like 2 different rooms, you know? Like right here, it used to be like 2 different rooms, and like the bathroom and stuff used to be here, and then back over here used to be like a bunch of cots and like a TV and couches and shit, like a home buddy.
How does this work?
If you get ink cartridges, you just put them in here. Ink cartridges and sheets of paper.
Okay. We'll do.
You go do a cash exchange or whatever. Ink cartridges, sheets of paper, put it in here.
Then it shits money.
Basically, yep, the shit's money.
Okay.
And basically, it's already essentially paid for itself.
Okay.
Like paid for the
For everything.
trailer.
Okay.
Because they gave me like 30,000, so it's basically
Where's the
paid
toilet?
for itself. Outside in the bush in
Okay.
Alamo Sea.
Where do we sleep?
On your bench.
Okay. Good answers.
Actually, I'm thinking about putting cots like above it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't do that. Oh my god. Can you grab me? Can you grab me? I can't hear you. Oh my god. I was somewhere.
Yeah, don't jump on these.
Yeah, it's really fucked up. Yeah, I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna grab you.
I'm good. Just tackle yourself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
That's
yeah.
a minor issue, but it's fine.
Yeah. Maybe like if you put something like up here, it's gonna prevent people from having the option.
Yeah,
of
I'm
doing
thinking
it.
about putting cots above the windows.
Yeah.
Here. Like,
Just don't put fucking
what?
ladders, okay? So Eva put ladders
no,
on
no
on
ladders,
bunk
no
beds,
ladders.
'cause
No,
those fucking
no
ladders.
ladders.
They drive me nuts because
Yeah, because you start climbing them.
yeah, and then you start climbing it, and then Ava put it like up like the wrong side, so you're climbing it from the inside of the bed, which is really fucked up. You'd have to
Yeah.
like do it to know how stupid it is.
No, I did it. That's how I know.
Because you get close to it, and then you feel like compelled to fucking climb the ladder to the top. You can't drop it. Oh my god. Anyway. Yep.
Yeah, this is more about functionality more than anything.
Cool. Yeah, I love it.
So it's just a start. I'm gonna probably maybe change that a smidge, but for the most part, that's the kind of general idea.
Hey, it's boomer lights.
Huh?
It's boomer lights.
Yeah, I have boomer lights. It reminds me of home.
I love it. Reminds me of my grandpa.
Yeah.
Damn, you're not even like getting offended by it. It's just pretty cool.
Yeah. Can't say otherwise because I have had them. So. But, yep. General
Yeah.
idea.
I get it. Okay. That's great. Love it.
But I just need to get somebody who can do the lettering and shit to put like on the tray, like maybe on the top or something, or maybe like along the wall in the back.
Hmm?
Vicky, Chips, Sky, and then
I know
I'll give
Ava
Valeria
can. I know
keys.
Tina can. She's done it
You know,
in the fucking.
I give Valeria keys and I put Valeria in the corner because
Nobody puts Valeria in the corner.
it's funny to me. Damn, I'm looking at it from here now. The table's crooked. It's gonna bother me. You know what? I gotta get out of here, so it doesn't bother me.
Let's get out. Okay, let me try the key. Good. Oh, it works. We're in business.
And then the van is like right here.
It's only one parking.
Yeah, only one. And I only put the van here just so that if you need a stat, like Hana can stash shit for us.
Yep. Dash this.
You know, maybe I'll give Oshi keys so that he can stash it there
Mhm.
too. Or not like keys, but put them on the panel so he can use it
Yeah.
also.
Yeah. Also, like you know, if you need something, he can text us, and then we can put it in there, and he wakes up, picks it up.
Yeah, because he kind of exists in a different time zone than us. Sometimes it's hard
Mhm.
for him. I have 2 cars at the beach right now. Where's Oshi? Where's
Oh, she's gone. His bike is gone, and Uther's gone. Yeah, you made me laugh when you said, "Who's Uther?" Wait, fuck.
forgot Uther, but I haven't seen Uther in forever. It's always been Arthur.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
So,
yep.
Did everything work, Robin?
Yes, it did.
Oh, okay.
Robin.
Was kind of concerned 'cause
Hi.
last time I got that thing, I was like done the money runs for like half an
Bro,
hour.
how have I not had a car delivery all day?
What, you doing towing?
No, I bought 2 fucking cars today.
Yeah, you want me to go tow it for a bit? Because I think I know what it is. It's probably somebody probably bought a fucking Manches and nobody can deliver it, so your car's probably stuck behind the Manches.
Oh, that's honestly ironically funny.
Yeah.
You want to
Yeah.
go test it? I don't mind
Yeah.
doing towing for free rep.
Sure, let's go.
What you doing, Robin? You coming with it? You want to hang out or?
I don't mind coming with. I just finished the money run, so.
Oh,
Sure.
I'm broke.
Well, you did buy just 2 cars, so.
I bought 2 cars in a G36, so yep.
Nice.
I'm
Oh
broke.
yeah. We'll go
Yeah.
grab some food first.
Yeah, I'll show you how to tow without like breaking your mind doing it, because there's so many things that can go wrong while towing.
Yeah, I heard honestly the best. Baby said the best rep that he got was just doing the random jobs from Tom.
Yeah, we'll go get some tires. We'll go meet the people in the. But
Now that everybody doesn't hate each other, I'm kind of feel like being a jack of all trades. You know.
Yeah,
I don't know if I'll do the like 500 towing, but just fucking
Yeah,
around.
yeah. Maybe you'll get to like 200 or 300, and then get like the lockpick you can buy every day.
Yeah, basically, maybe.
I actually need to go there to get that lockpick today, so I forgot to say maybe I need some food too. I forgot to think about urban food. You need food, Travis?
No, I just ate. I have food on me. I forgot.
The fuck is this song? By the way, if I'm going with you, I'm not doing shit because that fucks up Tom.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. I doubt that.
Wait, what are you
All
talking
the-
about?
From what I've heard, all the bosses are playing nice now.
No, it's not what I'm saying. Is Tom gets confused, and forgets what like he can't track like if you put the car on the thing and then he takes it off and then like all that. Anyway, there can only be 2 people in a group for towing. So it's very important that one person does everything and the other one just passenger princess.
I get you.
That's my favorite. I like to be passenger princess.
I can do it really, really fucking quick, but I can also show you how to do it.
That's okay. We can just go do it for a bit.
So, if you're ready, let's go.
Want me to come with, or?
Yeah, if you want to come with, Robin, it's no big deal. Just hang out.
Yeah. But you got a 2-door.
It's not like we're gonna be making money from this. I got a 4-door right here.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah.
I have 2 cars on the beach. I don't know why.
Damn.
I don't know why. I just do.
Because you're cool like that.
I have a notebook. Glove box. I didn't realize. I could have gave it to Oshi.
I was a judge.
Slowly building my bike collection myself. So
Nice.
recently added a Damon.
I just bought 2 tuna cars.
Which ones?
Nice.
The Gauntlet 3 and the Komoda.
Okay. You're getting close to the Camacho.
Yeah, not really. I think that's just a pipe dream, you know.
So anything good happened today?
Honestly, I just been, we did a, we went to do a Polito, couldn't do a Polito, and then we went to do a ammo crate. That was it. And then went to do a cash exchange, and I told them that they shouldn't do it because the funeral was happening and they have no PD response. So.
What's the funeral?
Mason Dixie.
Oh, did you go?
No. I already said my goodbyes. I don't need to go see him being lowered in the grave, you know?
Yeah. I get that.
I gave him a parting gift on his way out, so at the hospital.
When you punched him?
No. Not in front of all the cops, no.
Oh, okay. What'd you do?
I put a grenade in his pockets.
Oh, so nice. He's gonna remember it for the rest of eternity.
Hey, where are we going? Where's this GPS?
I don't know where you're going. I was
I actually don't know where.
like if you
I
turned
was
the
just,
previous street was okay, but then like you kept going.
I was just following the GPS. Like I was like, I don't know where I'm going either.
Sometimes I like autopilot the senior buns when I'm trying to go somewhere else.
I usually park on the other side because people can
forgot.
bump your car into the thing, and then it's annoying that your car's blown up because somebody pushed it in the train tracks. I'm gonna go buy my lockpick. You ever told before?
It's enough to get access to repair kits.
Okay.
I don't know if I should sign in, create my own group or not.
It's up to you if you want to rep. But... I'm gonna sign in. Like, if you want to create a group with him, that's all good.
Yeah, taking Javas into your group.
You can what? Sorry.
Is that you not letting Javas join your group?
No, I was gonna let you two make a group so you can make like rep together. Because I don't need the rep. I've got like 500, so Tom's like my best friend. Hey, buddy. You smell like shit. Go take a shower.
Join my group, 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 join my group.
I'm not gonna join because there's only 2 people.
Vámonos.
Want to take
Hey,
my
how's fucked up is?
You want to take my tow truck? Because mine's like, you want to take mine. Believe me.
You're driving. Prospect duties.
I'll give
Driving.
you keys.
Do we have tires?
Yeah, wait, well, that's rule number 1. Tow trucks, you need to let the driver come in first. Otherwise, you're going to sit in the same seat.
You're driving.
Oh, by the way, there's going to be like 25 rules. Just get ready. Okay.
All right. I'm going to reach deep into this glove box and go find a bottle of water.
Cool.
Do we need to go get tires?
Yeah, from Mosley's. By the way, this tow truck's kind of cracked compared to the other ones, and does not require any repairs because it's very cracked. Getting headaches?
Just hear sirens and I'm worried I'm about to crash into the police.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Can
You're
I
good.
like park here and like
No.
run across?
Do the U-turn, or like the U-turn in the road, like the stop, like right there, and then no. Well, yeah, you can park like on the sidewalk right here. You're being nice.
Such a terrible parker.
Just park on the side.
Fine.
There you go. Okay, so you need just grab 4 tires. They're like $30 each, so they're not that expensive.
I need to go grab some cash.
Oh, I got it. I got you.
Sure.
Yeah, I got like some money.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, I don't want to say the amount. It's stupid.
Oh, it's that like that, is it?
Yeah. Okay. You just chuck them in the trunk. And you'll see, like, they're right here. You can see them on the truck on the back of the. Okay. Did you get like a job yet?
Yes.
Okay. So it's probably gonna be somewhere in the county. Can you put like a marker on?
I can. Give me a second.
Yeah. There's a reason why I'm saying this, okay? Because sometimes Tom is gonna, while you're in the city, he's gonna decide like go to this job, okay, and then he's gonna change his mind while you're on your way there, which is very confusing. So if you notice that the marker you just set, when you get closer, he's not sending you to that job, we might be in trouble.
All right. Keep an eye on it.
Yep. Okay, so careful. Yeah, so usually when I drive these things, I try to stay in one lane because you will fuck people up bad. Like,
Oh yeah, these things are tanks.
yes, and mine is especially a tank. I don't know if you've ever worked on mine. Probably not, because it hasn't been broken in 5 months.
Oh.
Yes,
Did you do something to it, or is that
it
just something
just happened one day, and it's just really strong. It's just
Okay, well.
if you plug in the diagnostic tool, it says the engine is like 160 out of 100.
Huh.
You know, yeah,
You didn't do like any engine swaps, or?
it was like a few days after an engine swap, and then I told like the manufacturer, but they didn't do shit. So, fuck am I gonna do?
Well.
But it's also like it's got a turbo. It's got like aftermarket. Like you probably noticed, there's a dumb valve and shit.
How much of a pain was it to engine swap this thing, though?
Oh, we couldn't engine swap it because we tried.
Oh, I see.
The thing is, the engine bay is on the left rear door for tow trucks.
Huh.
Yes, really logical.
Yep. Not annoying at all to get to.
Well, also like engine swapping this, like the thing that lifts the engine. If you get too close to this, it will do some stupid shit.
Can imagine.
Okay, this is gonna be a tire job. I can tell right now because you see the hood's not like the bonnet. It's not a, so that means like there's a tire. It's a tire job. So let's just back to it. Okay, and then what does it tell you? Does it say like talk to the person?
Nope, would have to remove the tire.
Yeah. Okay. So when there's no person, because like you see there was no person here, Tom's gonna tell you like what to do. So, well, before you go there, just come here, grab a brand new tire from the trunk. Trunk is like really at the back, like right here. Just grab one. Okay, then go over to it's either near the rear or at the tire itself. And yeah, so then you take off the old tire, and then you put in the new tire, and then it's gonna give you like a broken old tire. There we go.
you want to grind this down, or do you care?
It's good to grind down because it can give you box of parts. There we go.
Parts. Gamba parts?
Yeah, Gamba parts. You get Gamba parts from this.
I'm addicted already.
Yeah. But you know, it's not a like 100% of the time you get it, you know? It's like rare. There you go, and then you should get paid. It's like what, 400?
Yeah, mostly it's delivery.
There we go. That's good. That's $1,000. Did you put the wheel in the back of the trunk?
Yes.
Or okay? These they will rust away in about an hour. So whenever we're near the tow yard, we'll just go over there and go to the grinder in the tow yard. They melt so fast.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we should get Oshi in the car. Hang out.
Yeah. What's he doing?
I don't know. Being a crackhead somewhere?
Probably. Well, he probably went to the sewers.
Oh, maybe. What you doing? I'm calling you on my number. You never opened up your phone and opened up your contact ID. I hate you.
You never saved your number?
No, you stupid bitch. Look at your fucking caller ID, you stupid fuck. You just never opened up your contact list and shit, so it popped up as a different number, dumbass.
Oh, look at that guy. He's doing crimes.
I wanted to hang out, but now I don't want to hang out with you anymore. I hung up on him.
Like somebody's doing grime.
Bro, there's people doing group sex and grime right now.
Holy shit. They use protection?
I don't know. I dropped off Tommy. Group sex.
Which Tommy?
Tommy Gunn.
Hmm.
He's like, he's one of those people, right, Sam? Okay. I met when I was like one of my very, very first like times flying into Los Santos.
Really?
Long before this city.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So he's like I actually have known him longer than I've known Beat Rice. But you know, he just he never had his visa until like a month ago, you know?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna show you like a quick way to get right into where you need to go when you get like across there. Like it's a quick way. It's like because you don't have to slow down if you do it like the way I'm gonna tell you. Okay, so you're gonna change to the wrong lane. Wrong lane. There we go. No, you know, no.
Too late. Keep going. Too late.
Too late.
Bad directions. Oncoming traffic.
Yeah. Yeah, oncoming traffic. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, it's the language barrier.
I'm gonna do fromage.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, keep
No,
going. No. Keep going.
Yeah, you can go straight through.
Yeah, it goes straight through, and then you should start to see on your dash there what vehicle it is. Oh, cool. Okay, so go under the crane.
It's not mine.
Go under the crane, okay, and then back towards. Okay, cool. There you go. Only one of you put it on the back, please. Otherwise, it goes fucky. Okay.
I'm thinking about this chicken pasta.
Okay.
Nice.
So I just need a moment.
Okay, Robin,
I was
you're
like,
gonna
fuck,
be
we're
the one to attach it.
We're having vibes time, you know. So
There
I
we
gotta
go.
Take advantage of getting some chicken pasta, a little
Exactly.
coffee.
Yeah.
Vibing.
Okay, so I'm gonna take you out the way that I. Okay, so turn left here. Believe me, trust me, trust me, trust me. Okay, and then you turn. Keep going. You turn right here, and you keep going to the end. Okay, keep going, keep going.
Okay.
Okay. Start slowing down.
Huh.
Yeah, careful. Go between these two things right here. And then go on that road. And then keep going that way. Okay, so when you come back to this place, when I said go in the wrong lane, you do the exact same route that I just showed you in reverse. Like, this is the fastest way to get in and out of to go tow a vehicle from Moses.
Got it.
Because you can do it almost without slowing down. Like, I've turned that corner at like 75 miles per hour.
Hey, I tell you that we figured out how to put an engine in this thing.
Yeah, it's in the rear left door.
Yeah, okay. Food for thought for next time.
Yup, yup. Yeah, I would have put my my V10 in this. Oh, look. Oh no.
Oh no.
It'll be all right.
Oh my god, the headaches.
It'll be all right.
No, 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 no. Never, 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 never take a vehicle by lowering. You will lose your head, okay? Oh, just leave it there, leave it there. Okay. Come out. And there's a reason why. Okay, I'll tell you why. You want to come to the side? You want to detach the vehicle? No, no, you're on the right side. Doesn't matter which side.
Oh.
You just detach it.
Attach it.
Okay, you see the tire, like they went up a bit? So
Yeah.
that means it's detached. If you want to confirm if a vehicle is detached, you touch it with your leg, okay? And if you can feel that it's really, really hard, then it means like the vehicle's detached. If you can,
I think I'm too far out.
no, yeah, you need to come up the thing for this one, okay? And then you want to peek at it, and then the thing is, okay, so I really 100% suggest never dropping the back of the truck when you drop a vehicle, okay? There's a reason.
Okay.
You will lose your head 1 out of 10 times.
Do I need to push it because I'm too far out? I think.
Yeah, go ahead.
Be a terrible idea, but hey.
Yeah. No, it's okay. It's okay. You can stop it. You should be good.
Ah,
Yeah. What are you doing? What the
I don't
hell?
know.
Okay. Can you finalize the delivery?
Yes.
There we go. Okay. Okay, so yeah, if you lower the bed of the truck, you will have issues with Tom. He's gonna fuck with you. He's gonna do some stupid shit. Just leave the bed lifted, okay?
Okay.
And I say this with having lost my head about 30 to 40 times because I try to push cars off this fucking thing. And it gets fucky when you lower the bed. Because when you detach it, because you need to detach before you do anything. When you detach it and the bed's low, it's fucky. It's like it doesn't know if it's attached or not or whatever.
Hold in here and grinder wheel.
Okay. Not ideal to wait here to the park here, but I'll tell you why. Because you're blocking like parking for people that want to take their truck out and park it. For this, yeah. So what I usually do is just park it like in the first parking spot here. It sticks out, but doesn't matter. By the way, it's gonna take forever for the grinder to do its thing.
We got another delivery to do, so.
Let's go.
Oh, my cars!
There we go.
Maybe it was they were just queued up behind that Vera.
Or maybe there was just nobody doing tow.
That too.
There are people doing tow, but I think they're probably PD tow and they don't do any of those.
Oh, probably. I fucking hate people like that.
Might be in their job description of PD tow.
They have a contract.
Might be.
I'll go murder all the cops then, because not allowing them to go pick up fucking cars from Mosley, stupid.
It's one of the reasons why when they offered me PD tow, I said, thank you, but no. I don't want to be stuck to fucking MRPD, like waiting for shit to happen and then having everybody in the city come over to insult me just because I'm sitting here, take me hostage just because they want to fuck with me. Like, I said, hell no. I'm not doing this
And
shit.
now you're a criminal.
Yep. Okay, so
Wait, do you have your weapons license?
yeah, switch to the left lane, left lane, left, cross.
Oh my God! Somebody save me!
You just keep going. If you do it fast enough, there's like the vehicles move out of your fucking way. And this is where I use my lights when I no.
Did I pass it?
Yeah,
I'm left in there,
you just
bitch.
turn left here. Yeah. Usually it's before these things. Yeah, in between this and this, and then you just keep going right there straight. So when you do it like enough times, you just fucking speed through this shit. I can show you for the next one if you want. I can drive. It's fucking nuts. Is that your car? Is that your car?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of purchased cars then today because
Yeah.
Nobody's fucking doing it.
No. I'm sorry if I go on explaining all this shit, but Tom gets really fucking weird and fucks people's day for small shit.
You understand towing's basically your baby.
Yeah, I've been doing this for so long, and I've been explaining it to people for so long. Okay, I'm gonna show you how I would do it. Can I drive?
Do you need to be in the driver's seat?
Yeah. I'm gonna show you like.
All right.
All right, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
this man's got grinder antics on lockdown. I'm impressed.
I've done this
Only thing
shit
he's
for
missing-
far too long.
Only thing you're missing is the harness and the engine.
And also the grinder walk.
So slow right now.
It was a good opportunity for me to confirm science.
Huh?
Huh. I'm confirming some science.
Huh? Oh, science.
Yes.
Oh
my
shit, the
God,
headaches.
He's got massive headaches in the
Oh,
side.
oh,
Oh, the car's floating! Oh!
oh.
Oh, man.
I don't know why it's been doing
Yeah,
that for me
favorite
for
rocket
like
ship. Soaring through the sky. Little
chaos.
Einstein.
It's great. I need to be the one to do the shit, right?
yeah.
Like,
So just detach it. You'll feel it like don't be near it when you okay. That's one other thing. Always be on the side when you detach it or the other side or whatever, because if you're too close to the vehicle, it might bump up and like knock you the fuck out. Never touch
Sure.
it while you're detaching it. It's not detached. It's not detached.
oh. I'm gonna retouch it. Bad idea.
Try it, but it might be fucked.
What happened?
Okay, just yeah, okay. Okay, did you when you detach it, were you touching it?
Possibly.
Don't never do that. There we go. Now it's detached. Now you can finalize the delivery. If you finalize the delivery before it's detached, you're gonna create yourself some fucking headaches. Because every time you're
yeah?
gonna have to lower bed, raise bed, detach, reattached. Okay? If that ever happened to you in the past, it's because you did not. Oh yeah, fucking tow trucks can't fucking sit at the same time. Yeah, if you don't detach the vehicle before finalizing delivery or finalizing an impound, it will fuck your day up. Let's go get the thing from
Holy
the grinder. What's up?
Another delivery.
My
Yeah,
car!
Yeah, you're gonna get
Three
like
car first,
since
or-
nobody's been doing it, you're probably gonna get like 6 or 7. Like one time, I got 15 in a row. That's
Just not be Travis's
$15,000.
car.
And it's money. It's 1,000 each fucking delivery, and it's since we're doing it like you two, it's 1,000 each delivery.
Fucking nuts.
It's between like 950 and like 1,200.
So do you have to do like the local
Yeah,
breakdown
okay.
before you'll start getting most of these?
No. Hey, can you park here? I'm gonna show you like the way I
Sure,
do
sure.
it, and then
Yeah.
see how if I don't have a headache while I'm doing it, I have a floating tow
Good
truck.
luck.
Grinder mindset. I have towed about 2,000 cars, and I've
Oof.
delivered probably like 300. That's the grinder thing that
Nice.
I put my lights on when I'm doing this because there's never anybody here.
It's a Komoda.
My car!
Finally, jeez.
And I'll let you do
There's one.
the lowering and the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Now you're a pro. Now you can do everything on your own.
Sam certified.
Yeah.
Sam certified.
I should actually like fucking have a certification for towing. Now that everybody can do anything. Oh.
Instead of just to like speed past mostly, just yelling, "I'm certified."
Well, there's a few things I can still teach you. Magnet towing.
So, no, never mind. I'm stupid. I asked a question, but I see them now.
See what?
For a second, I thought we lost our lights, but I was looking in the wrong place.
Hmm. Also, it's gonna sound crazy,
Oh,
but
Frankie's awake.
when I tow, always look through my eyes. Feels more personal.
It's more I'm close and fucking personal.
Uh-huh.
And the eyes of the tower, the eyes of the beholder.
Oh, look at that fucking windshield there. I don't like the long neck. Am I gonna have a headache again? Holy shit.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
What in the fuck is wrong with this place where I have like aneurysm every time I go through this place?
Oh, it's the south side, bro. It's fine.
Like, it's been worse for like the last week. It's like almost impossible for me. Okay, back. Okay, align the front of your truck with that pole right there. Well,
This one
even
here?
yeah, even though you see like the little thing on the ground, just right there. You're good. That's the way I gauge it. You put the front of your truck, yeah, in here. I'll make sure you're not detached. Yeah, you're detached.
My car.
There you go. Push it even further. Whenever I do this, I would take my phone. I would tweet it out. Komodo being delivered, and then I would tweet out Komodo delivered. But you don't have to do it. Just
Another delivery.
yeah. It's probably his other car. No.
Travis, want to go get your other car?
I can't even pick this car up. Ah!
Yeah, sometimes there's like a little delay. Oh no, you have to go with the tuner since it's a tuner car.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot.
Did you get the email?
Yeah. I forgot it was a tuna car. I never got it from tuna shop before.
Yeah. Go get the other car first.
Let's go get the other car and we'll stop at tuna. My car!
Your
Our
car.
I hate this corner. Always go in the wrong lane in that corner. The oncoming traffic. Like Travis says. Are you a knob?
What did I say?
Oncoming traffic.
Yeah, oncoming traffic.
Are you a knob? You doing like PD comms and shit?
Motherfucker, first of all, if I'm down under, the left is the right anyway, and
That's
oh,
okay.
it's fine. Just keep going. Too late.
Keep going.
Nope.
Too late.
You missed it. It's okay.
I missed it.
If I'm fucking down under, left is right and right is left. So oncoming is only the theorizable correct term and verbiage for said wrong side of traffic.
You're like an
Tell me I'm
English
wrong.
teacher or something?
Tell me I'm wrong. Go ahead, try to correct me again. You may have your
No,
patches, but I'll still make you go take a lap, bro.
No, you're right.
Oh, he's blapping. He's blapping, motherfucker's blapping. Oh, man, I'm bleeding.
Hey, I have tourniquets.
I got tourniquets. Just
Where are you going?
No, I got distracted by being shot at, and I just followed GPS.
look at the local. He's fucking nuts right now.
I'm getting shotted. What?
Wait, are we still getting
Locals
shot
are
at?
blapping, bro. I'm getting shooted.
It's a bike. It's a fucking.
That's a fucking bike. I don't want this bike. It's not mine.
Hold on, let me make sure I don't
Or at
bleed
the
out.
docks.
Yeah.
In salsa and the tow delivery.
No. It's not ready. Travis, it's not ready.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not.
Yeah.
What? What did you say,
So-
Yoshi? Sorry.
So bikes are tricky,
I see
okay?
lemon looking.
As a bicycle, it's a bicycle. We're doing tow. I'm trying to like. I got one of my. I bought 2 cars. I got one. I'm trying to
There you go. Bikes are tricky. For one reason, when you hook them up, you want to make sure you're hooking it up with a winch and not picking it up. Okay, just take your time while you're like hooking it. You'll know what I mean. Like you'll feel like you want to pick it up. Just make sure you attach it instead of there we go. You're good. And then when you attach it, same thing. You got to be careful not to pick it up. There you go.
How many bullets do I have in me? I have 3 bullets in me.
Holy shit.
Need drogas? I have some. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. Well, we're doing some
Back
Mosley
by
stuff
the
for a
bicycle
minute.
and
I'll be
everything
up
was
there.
nice.
I think Frankie's around too. If you want to have a conversation with him, the bozo. Oh, okay. Oh, it's Frankie, bro. Oh, yeah. Yes, you can only get bandages from the hospital, unfortunately. However, if is Uther still there, he could probably give you some stuff. Okay, that's part of the that's a little bit of a problem. Yeah, unfortunately. That's why you just carry 100 on you, like basically all times. Yeah, unfortunately, you gotta go. If if you work towards you getting your prospect shit going, motherfucker, you can get access to the other shit, and we got medical supplies up there for you. Bum ass motherfucker.
Tell him.
Yeah, you gotta show your. No, it's good shit actually. I fuck with the vibes. Sam, he says, "Yeah, bitch, make me a prospect." Oh,
My head.
oh, I bet. He will kill you, actually. He
There
will
you go, you're
actually
good.
fucking kill you. All right, I'll talk to Bisha. Not tomorrow. Maybe like in a couple days.
Always make sure you detach.
Yeah, because you.
There we go. Because it will let you finalize it if you don't detach. But it will fuck you up.
Oh, actually, you could just be Miles' first prospect, to be honest.
Are we going to tuner or?
Yeah, you're probably going to have another delivery in like a few seconds.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, we'll make them suffer. That's good shit.
can
I
go
like
to,
pain and suffering.
Tow yard and see what's in the grinder.
Hey, Sam, you think if wait, Sam, have you spent a lot of time with Oshi?
A little bit, yeah. A few times.
Do you think that if we make Oshi Sam's first prospect, I'm sorry, if we make Miles Oshi's first prospect?
Hmm?
The other way around. Oh, if we make Oshi,
Yeah, I understand
Miles'
what you
first
mean.
Yeah. And Miles would tap out.
I don't know. Just tubes? Yeah. Okay. No, I don't think so.
He said he does. Sam says he don't think Miles will tap out.
Nah, I think he'll do it. Wait, he's got to be a hang around first, you know?
I don't think, Sam, you understand the chaos that ensues during grinder hours when it's just me, Oshi, and Miles.
I think that'd be perfect.
It's honestly just some of the it's chaos.
I wish I was awake, but it's a bit late for me.
Yeah, actually, no pun intended. It's just the dumbest shit.
Mhm.
Especially the two of them together is like half a brain cell each. It's good stuff.
Let's go for did you get another delivery?
Yeah, I'm a baker's dozen, and you're
Yep.
like, half a meatball.
There's the delivery.
Car delivery, car delivery. My cars.
His cars.
I have 1/5 my cars. 1/2. Fractions are not my friend today. Vocabulary is also not my friend today. All right, well, hopefully it's my car.
It's funnier than it has any right to be.
Huh? What do you say? You can drive on the back. I'm okay.
You sure?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
All right.
I got great balance.
I just don't want to be the first prospect to kill a founder by mistake, you know?
I got ran over by a train. You think me falling off this bitch is gonna kill me? Oh, hell no.
Good point.
My
Practically
cars!
invincible. His cars!
All right. Well, I'll have a conversation. I'll make it happen. All right. Let me let you go. They have their lights on, so guess what? They're gonna get away with it too. Okay. My cars. Bye bye.
Good money, too.
Mm-hmm.
It's all right money, yeah. All these Mosley's cars are really good.
Yep. It's the only jobs that are worth it.
Who wants to bet I'll miss it this time?
Nah, you won't. It's like right here. There you go. Put your lights on. I'll slow them down. There we go. A pro.
Oh, yeah.
My other car.
Noise.
Car.
It'll work. Don't worry. Don't need to realign. Travis. Heads up, if you ever have to tow a car that's like far away from the tow truck, never put yourself in between the car and the tow truck. It will knock you the fuck up.
Good to know.
Because the winch is really, really, really fucking long. I'm going to tuner after this.
My cars.
His cars.
I'm down to keep going like a couple more too. I'm sure there's probably some more.
So just doing
Maybe,
this,
I don't know.
you probably made like, you know when you do like most of these jobs, you make like what 15 to 20 rep. Like,
Something like that.
Yeah. You probably have only made like 8 rep.
2 rep.
8 rep from this, like 8 or 9. Up to 500. It's like fucking painful as shit. And Dom gets confused. I will only award you the rep at the end of the day sometimes.
I need milk.
Get milk.
I swear I can feel Frankie face palming right now.
Oh fuck. No, probably. He probably did.
I can
Probably
feel
like,
it.
what the fuck did I just read? What the fuck, Travis? Oh my Lanza. Actually, OC probably did the same thing, to be honest.
How much?
I'm paying attention, to be honest.
$1,200.
Nice.
There's another Mosley's delivery.
Mm-hmm. That's the car we just delivered.
Aries. And keep going, Travis, or you want to go get your cars?
Oh, I can go get the Moses stuff, bro. The car. I got no money to fix the shit up anyway.
You know, huh? Hold on, before I do this, I got a Twitter.
Oh my Lanza, bro. What is going on? What did I just start?
Poor Frankie.
Why is the fucking it's condensed milk in the bag? Oh my Lanta.
No, that's you don't know about Canadian bagged milk.
I forgot when I was in Canada you guys had bagged milk. I forgot about that.
You know, you need to cut the corner and then.
Yeah, I know. I spilled the whole bag when I was a child.
Yeah, because you tried to like flip it or something.
Just
It's kind of hard to flip it because if it's cold and you put it in the container.
Sorry, I sneezed in the back.
Like it won't come out because it's like stuck by suction. Anyway.
I don't know, bro. I like I cut the corner and then dropped it right to the floor.
That's how
I was
you
also
learn.
like 11.
Oh yeah, that was must have been traumatizing. I feel bad you have to fucking clean this shit out after. There we go. Monies.
Here comes the money.
Tuner?
You know?
What do you say?
Fucking Twitter right now.
This motherfucker says I got a freak off SIM card. Bitch ass like I call people and I like do freaky shit with a second SIM card. Like, why would I do that when I do that shit on main on Twitter anyway?
Got a second phone for the convention?
Goofy ass. Them's fighting words. Apparently there's a murder charge. One of the raiders murdered a doctor.
Who did he
Was it
murder?
Dr. Skip?
Oh, I have no idea.
Probably Skip.
Fuck that guy.
My cars!
His cars!
I'm glad I moved. I don't know what happens if you have too many cars in garage 3 and then you try to
I don't
deliver
know.
cars.
I'm pretty sure it's infinite. There's like
4.
No, I have more than 4.
No, there's more than 4.
Oh, well, I moved to the cars anyway.
Sure, I'm sure the valet was like find a spot for your cars.
The apartments? Question mark.
You writing another tweet?
I was I was about to. I refrained from that one. Only recorded case of the plague killing someone. I think someone in the Raiders murdered a doctor, but literally the plague took her out. Only recorded case of the plagues killing somebody.
Who's the doctor?
I have no idea.
You'll notice the thing about my tow truck, and maybe it's all tow trucks. Look at you, fuel.
Yeah, it's almost infinite.
Yeah, it is.
Abby Donovan died?
Abby Donovan. Oh, okay.
I don't know who that is. Black Horse.
There we go.
Man, I can't wait to go broke now.
Of course.
Yeah, because you have to fucking put everything in it.
I probably
Pull
shouldn't
out
have
some out of
spent
people's way.
all that money.
Mosley's question mark. Going Mosley's.
I don't even know what you can do to this one. Get another A speed though, I think. If I take the strip out the elegy and put every Komodo, what the rating of the Komodo would be?
Just need some decent parking. It works.
Don't worry, nobody knows how to tow trucks, so I do, but hey, if you do stuff, can I do it? How
What?
much rep do you need, like, to do like anything?
I don't actually know.
I have like 89.
Like
Yeah, we can do
200 at least.
Mosley's. Mosley's is pretty quick.
Yeah, it's pretty quick. I had like 51 and I went to 89 in like 4 jobs.
I should probably visit the hospital and get these bullets taken out of me. Waiting here with Travis, or
Yeah.
take the truck to the hospital?
we were doing Mosey's and shit. Or not Mosey's, I'm sorry. We were doing towing. Yeah, because I bought car and no car deliver all day. Who's all for? Yeah, Oshi's in Sandy somewhere. And then I'm with Sam and Robin. Yeah, we got like 10 Mosley deliveries in a row. Yeah, basically. Motherfucker, you're free. You ain't doing nothing. You're bumming out. What are you doing? You bumming out? Sounds like you're bumming out. What are you doing? Oh, Peggy must be around in the woodwork. What do you mean? Oh, what the hell? This thing is sick. What do you think, Sam? Just murder it? Fucking Matt Black everything?
Sure.
I mean, I'm not really doing Mosley shit. I'm just we were doing towing and shit. Yeah, I got my cars.
He got his cars.
Komodo.
His cars.
Which one? Yeah, and then I end up getting a jugular for a bit, and then I still have that with a bunch of engine parts in it. But I'm thinking about maybe stripping the jugular down and putting everything in the Komodo to see. I haven't decided yet. Is it a tuner? Oh, it's
orange.
good tires.
I'm all
No,
about
no,
that
no,
orange.
No.
Yeah, looks good.
Mm-hmm. I hope the rest is blue.
I think this is what it is.
Yeah, I think it's just this gray color with orange.
Most colors they choose, honestly.
Yeah, usually they give you like a teal or a
Teal,
bright
pink.
green.
Bright green, yeah.
Yep, you have no taste. Kind of wheel did
How's
he
your day
choose?
been?
Oh, you know, okay, okay day.
That's good. Yeah.
You.
My day's alright. Just been chilling. Not much.
Hmm.
Ew, those wheels are ugly.
Nope.
Which an old lady do you expect?
It's an old lady?
Like, it look like the kind of wheel like a tank or like, you know, a vehicle you want to be protected, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Sam, you say you want to try to put all the parts on this thing?
I don't know if I can. I you know, I'm only like
I most definitely cannot until I clock in.
Oh, I could try.
Sam, it's a lot of parts. It's a lot of parts, I ain't gonna lie. Oh, but Max, he hates me now. I've been doing Tom stuff. He hates me.
No, he's not supposed to.
Oh, I can't talk to him. That's the problem.
What? Oh, yeah. Okay. So he likes me like 89. Like, so I talked to him and then like What do I need to do? I need to be a mechanic?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm a mechanic, dude. It's my first time. Just be nice.
Clock in. Open the app and clock in.
Oh.
Create a group, and then
Okay.
open the app. Create a group. Sign in. Create a group. Start looking for a job.
Yeah, but I can still like do things here.
Maybe.
Like, I can put the things on your car. Oh my god. What? The fuck happened to your car?
Huh?
Did you put the thing on the wrong car?
What just happened?
I think this guy's putting the thing on your car. He's not realizing it.
Did you just?
Don't think so.
Is this black or is this green?
This is green in my eyes.
What's green? This gauntlet or this gauntlet?
This going on right here.
Oh, what the fuck? This gauntlet just turned green.
What the
Oh, no.
fuck?
Yours is black. Yours is black for sure, and this one just turned green.
Yeah, let me
What
take a picture, okay? Let me tweet this out. You'll see what I mean.
God damn it.
Huh. Well then.
There you go.
Huh. What kind of magical stuff is that?
Did you put
All right, use the
Holy
receipt, you
shit.
get
Oh
it's
my
a lot of
god.
stuff. I know it's a lot.
Okay, well, they're there, so
Pick it up. I'll pick it up. And then you just walk up to the car and just use the stuff.
yeah, I've done a few more of this job, so I know.
There you go. Oh, sit in the car before you use any of the stancers.
The stancers? Okay. I think
And then
fucked up your
no,
spoiler because you told me to sit in the car before, so I stopped what I was doing.
It's fine. No, it's fine. Sit in the car.
You just sit in the car, wiggle the wheel, and get back out.
And then when you go to do the headlights, it's not going to tell you if it's the headlight color or like the Xeons, right?
Okay,
It won't tell you if it's the headlight color.
You're mixing me
or
up
the-
now. Okay. Okay,
Alright,
so
when you
now
go
I
to
can
do
do
the-
something.
Yes.
Just wait. When you go to do the headlights, it's not going to tell you if it's the headlight color or the headlights themselves. So when you go to like use the parts, you have to read what it says. If it says headlight color before you put the headlights on, it's not going to work. So you have to put the headlights on first, then the color.
That's stupid. But
Yeah.
do I?
Just start using the stuff. What are you using?
I don't know.
Just as you're using it, let me know. Walk me
Oh.
through it.
Okay. Do I lose the things every time I fucking like use it?
No. Not until you apply it.
That's all it gets
Well,
applied.
I don't know about
It's
that.
fine if it's fine if you lose one. I'm not worried about it.
I think I lost more than one.
I have stuff in my pockets too. What are you putting on now?
The headlights, they're on, but the headlights
Headlights are on.
color is just not there anymore. Because I had the headlights colors first.
Yeah, I have stuff in my pocket still.
How is it? Why is it so stupid?
Hi, hi.
Y'all want to put a color on my truck?
Sure, I can do that. Actually, I need to sign in, but after I sign in, I can do that for you.
Okay, hell yeah.
Okay.
Just sign in with Mosley real quick.
Yeah, I had too much stuff in my pockets.
Be right back. Let me sign in too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have to take a nap because Max hates me.
Okay. Well, you got the parts, dude. Dude's taking a nap with the parts in his pockets.
Oh.
I don't know what to do about this fucking color. He's gonna have to do it again. You know that? Because he confused me. He's like, sit in it before, so I stopped what I was doing, but then the parts was gone.
Ooh.
So then he's like, yeah, but you need to just sit in it. Okay, but then do this. But then okay, wait, and then do this. I'm like, I already started. Then when I stopped doing what I was doing, the parts just vanished. Did it twice.
It's fine. You can always do it again. It's supposed to be all green.
No, that's like the guy. I think he was too close to the car.
Yeah. Sometimes you'll do shit to the car behind you if they're close.
Yeah, some people just don't realize the reach of their neck.
Yep.
And how it fucks other things. Nope.
That's why,
Damn.
like, if I was in this bay, I would go around this side before doing stuff.
Why is Mosley's like so fucking eager for me to do a job every time? Like I have a job, like thing, and then it just goes away, and then he's like, another job, another job, another job.
Oh yeah, no, he'll do that.
Now, like towing, he's not even. It's not even that bad.
That's basically almost instant.
Yeah, I'm not real patient these days because my head, like, I don't know what it is, but my head hurts so much when I move around the city. Like I almost have aneurysm every time I turn a corner. So I don't really feel like being awake. I just feel like hanging out in my apartment doing other things. Yo. Okay. If that guy woke up like, okay, you go to bed with all this shit in your pockets.
You're stop stressing out. You're fine. Here. It's on the floor. I hear you stressed. I hear the stress levels in your voice elevating. Stop it.
Please don't put stuff in the car again.
Oh, I'll try not to on that.
It's still green, you know?
Still green.
Hello.
Bro.
Yo, what up, Tommy? What's going on? Stop stressing out, Sam. I believe in you. Oh, okay, okay. I just got my car, so like doing car stuff for now. I'm at Mosley's. What do you mean it's gone? Oh, so it's yeah.
Okay, so I put the color on, but it's still green.
Okay, just
Try
sit in the
sitting in
car.
it.
Sit in the car. I'll go change the paint on it.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
You're missing. I'm missing. Okay, the stance. Okay, boom. I'm missing a spoiler. The exhaust is there. I'm missing a spoiler. Wait. What
Yeah,
is it?
the spoiler, I fucked it up. The pearlescent, I think I fucked it up. And then the spacers. There you go.
Oh yeah, it's because you're not a mechanic. Oh yeah, you are actually. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sit in the car, Sam. I fuck with the green if it wasn't so fucking bright. How did you get blue? How did this turn blue?
What did
It's blue for you because you had popped.
Yeah, I would
You'll-
definitely go
Alright, sounds
outside, take your car out with your phone and shit. You're gonna fucking it. This is the
Oh
most.
no, this thing is blue for real, or green for real.
And now it's black. I can see it black. This looks fucking cool.
What am I missing? The
Spoiler. Yeah. And headlights. Is there something in the headlights? I think I missed a color.
I think you put the headlight color on before you change the headlights. You know?
No, well, yes, but I was, you know,
Some
y'all.
stress-
No,
I
okay.
can hear the stress levels.
Here's
I hear
the
it.
thing. Here's the thing.
Here's the thing.
You told me about
got
the
you, my boy.
headlight
It's okay.
colors.
It's okay.
While
Everything's
I was
fine.
listen to me, please. You told me about the headlights colors while I was. Oh my god, this car's ugly. While I was installing the headlights, so I stopped installing the headlights, and then the parts just vanished.
It's okay. Take two. Sit in the car. Try it again.
Yeah, I did not expect the parts to vanish. If I
Neither did I. To be honest, I never stopped the.
Yeah, if you stop installing them, they just vanish. Okay. So, should I do the headlights first?
It doesn't matter in this point because you already installed the headlight colors, and then you can just install everything basically at this point.
Well, I want
You
to.
already
but-
installed the colors. You
There
already
we
installed
go.
the colors. You already installed the spoilers. Like, it's just.
Yeah, when I was installing the spoilers, you said sit in a car, so I stopped installing the spoiler.
Pretty accurate Travis impression, to be honest.
Sit in the car.
Boom.
Boom.
There's another one.
Yeah, it's because the secondary on it, is not black. It was something else.
There you go.
All right, boom.
Okay, everything's there. You want me to sit
There's
in it?
one car down.
There we go.
All right, I'm gonna go pick. Oh, I gotta get a thing.
Where's he going?
I have no idea.
Oh, transmission.
Apparently this trash is not
You need a transmission?
You need a certain amount of stars before you can open the engine bay. You can try
sure?
it, but
There you go.
I mean,
Try
you
it.
can try it, but mostly might tell you need more experience. That's what happened with me.
Okay, so I need to go. Boom.
Unless he's changed his mind about training mechanics and it's different now.
Yeah, I don't know that engine bay enough.
Okay, you can just give it to me. I got it.
Yep.
Or Robin too, right?
Yeah, either of us works.
Oh, I'm just taking these blown out parts real quick, just for the memes. Sam.
Yeah, what's up?
That's a sick ass ride, dude.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
This should be doing like wheelies and shit.
I don't know.
Lose the transmission.
I don't know. I gave it to you.
You put it on the floor, and it just turned into a dump valve.
No, maybe I gave it to Robin.
There goes your transmission, man.
Robin,
Nope,
I-
I don't have it.
I
Check your pockets, Travis.
Hey guys.
Oh, I got it. It's underneath the dump valve. What the
how
fuck?
the hell? Oh,
What the
I
helly?
probably gave it to you while you were picking up something and dropped it. You know what I mean?
You racing this thing or what, man?
What's
You
up?
just bought it.
Oh, you
This
just
thing
you're
has,
gonna.
like, no good parts, no engine, no nothing in it yet.
What's up,
Oh,
Sam?
Sarge, what we
I don't
putting
even
in it?
know it has no
Not
turbo.
much. I'm doing some mechanic stuff with
I just bought it. It's got 0 miles on it.
fucking
Nah, you lying. If I look
Travis
at
and
the
Robin.
thing, it's gonna say more. It's gonna have 1 mile.
What
on
you
it.
doing?
Yeah, I'm
Yes,
just
Okay, maybe
rolling back
three,
out of
'cause
bed.
I'm
I'm
coming from
just talking to
See?
Frankie for a little bit.
man.
He's
0
on the
and
beach,
3
so-
are.
Want some milk?
My bad.
Ask
You're
Frankie
right,
if he
you're
wants
right,
some
you're
milk.
right. You're right.
Oh God,
You right?
Type shit.
You're
it's
right,
in
you're
his
right,
head
type
at the
shit.
moment, but
Yeah, ask Frankie if he wants milk.
if he wants
Oh
milk,
my god.
that's funny.
We'll be right back.
Milk.
Well, what do you think? What do you
Oh,
think?
God,
Oh, let me see the mile. Oh, I don't have
guys,
a
Oh,
who's
go
trying
ahead,
to
check
get the
the miles.
mechanic
Check
shit
the
up?
miles,
Or...
man.
I don't have a. I don't have a pick.
I got you right here.
0
Just-
miles.
Sorry,
0
everybody's yelling
miles.
near me.
Oh, sorry.
What's up? What's up?
All right, I'll just be back in Sandy. I'll see you guys when you get back here.
Okay, cool.
What are you
We're-
doing? Why even buy this thing, man?
We're gonna do like the other vehicle after. If you want to come down.
Yeah, yeah,
Why
for
you
sure.
putting this thing?
Cool.
You can put all the V8s
All right, man.
and V12s
We'll see you.
Okay.
3.1.
Yeah. All right, you should probably go do that because this thing looks like dog shit.
It is dog shit until you put something in it, basically.
All right, put the engine in, and then race me. All right.
All right, sounds good.
Grab the tow truck.
Yo,
Yo.
I'm gonna go pick up Tommy. Maybe a potential like little hang around.
Okay. Gonna get the other car first.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
The other car a 4-door? I don't remember.
Yeah.
We're heading back to Sandy? Question mark.
No, I'm gonna go get the other car. And then eventually this car is gonna go make its way back up to Sandy.
I wish I could slam the back, but not the front. Like lift the front a smidge
Mm.
and lower the back.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Is that Tommy I see?
No. How you doing though?
Oh.
All right, I'll go up there right now. I'll do
Oh,
it.
Tommy. Yeah. Sam, can you take this to Mosley's with me? For me?
Sure.
And I'm gonna take the Komoda in.
You give me keys?
Come on, Tommy. Vámonos.
I think you gave keys to Tommy.
Oh, this one already has a transmission, which is good.
I don't have keys. I don't have keys.
He needs keys. My bad. Sorry, I thought I gave you keys.
No, I think you gave it to Tommy. Thank you.
How much was that?
That one behind me was 330. This was 275.
Oh, I remember why Tommy Gun. That rings a bell.
Yeah, what do you say?
Rocky 5.
At this point,
Some idiot almost got killed. He was driving a bike and just fucking stopped in the middle of an intersection. You like boxing?
Oh, this thing is like the elegy. Sam has crazy amounts of cosmetical stuff.
Ooh.
Crazy actual amounts. Holy.
So I should go empty my pockets.
24 spoilers. Oh my Lanta. Been having fun? You only been back like what, a week or so? It's good stuff though. It's totally different than anything you're used to, you know what I mean? Anything that we've ever experienced is just so drastically different here. Even now where it's considered like the worst time, it's still
Like I ran into some guy named Yuri earlier.
Uthro?
Yuri
Yuri?
Popov?
Yuri?
Yuri
Yeah,
Popov?
yeah. Yeah, he said he knew me. I was like, okay. They started talking about he thought Russell's name was Jeb or something. He started talking about he was asking for drugs. I knew exactly what he was talking about.
Drogas?
Yeah. Russell Harrington, big crackhead.
Drugs.
Yeah, we were doing Weasel News the other day. It's kind of
I'm
cool.
gonna try to do Weasel News soon here. I never used to do that shit because everybody fucking hated each other, so it's like, you know, it was kind of a pain in the dick because
Yeah.
you lose my mechanic ship. Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you don't find anybody, you can talk to locals. I don't know if you knew that.
I remember.
We were just going around
Sam,
talking
were
to
you
people,
around?
doing
Were
interviews.
you around when we did hood? When somebody was doing Hood News, and and I took an interview and I was holding the Molotovs and shit, and we ended up holding up the cops the Molotovs, like right after that, because we stole the PD car Cara. I forgot about that. That was fucking funny. That all stemmed from Hood News. Oh, you can put the little flaps on the side. Okay, okay.
Flaps, the canards, bro.
Can you make it wide?
I don't actually think I can make it wide, to be honest.
I think it's wide enough. Yeah. I like the
Make
toe
sure
thing.
the tires are sticking out too. Everybody else does.
Yo. Put some camber in those tires.
I'll turn it into a rocket. I'll turn it into a spaceship, bro. Please.
Kind of reminds me of my tailgater, except the front.
Yeah, man, just moved here, already making a name for myself. Look at that.
That's good stuff, man. Only 4 days in.
Yeah, people know my name. Look at that. Never even met that guy before. He seemed cool though.
Are you ready for the camber in the stance, Sam?
Mm-hmm.
Because I could do something like this.
Oh my god, that's too much.
No, wait. And then I can camber it.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
I thought I could turn it into a rocket ship, or it would be like the
flat.
Yeah.
Back to the
A
Future.
DeLorean.
Yeah.
Mm.
But I can't, so I'm not. I thought I could, and I can't.
That would be funny though.
Ooh, lowering it. Okay. Low. Maybe we're looking for a hostage.
All right, go ahead. Sit in it, Sam. You want to try this again?
Yeah.
Quite a bit. Sit in it and then take this.
Yeah, I took.
I didn't do the I didn't do the headlight colors and the xenon colors this time around. I'll do that afterwards. Just to ease confusion, you know?
Thank you.
Because I heard your stress levels.
Fuck. What the fuck?
I'm actually broke.
You broke.
The
I
fuck?
got $11,000. What?
Okay, yeah, you're pretty broke.
You know how sometimes you you use one of the parts, like, you know, you take it out of your pocket and then you try like to unpack it from the package and then you just don't know where to put it.
You have to look in the middle of the car and then you'll be able to
Yeah.
kind of see it. Yeah.
Yeah, but
In the middle. It'll be there. If anything, give it to me and I can do it. It's fine.
If I took it out of the package, it is gone.
What'd you take out of the package?
The color.
I gave you the receipt. Did you open the receipt?
Yeah. And then I had a box of parts in my pockets, and then I used the box of parts, and then I couldn't find the spot to use, like, to apply the parts, and then the box of parts is no longer there.
Okay, just keep going. No big deal.
Oh, so it was the color.
That's fine. No big deal. Color's a little scuffed anyway right now.
It is scuffed because I just did another one and I can't do it. I feel like the vehicle is not found.
Give me the parts. Let's put everything on the floor.
I want to tell you, I feel like the vehicle is not found. I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know what to tell you either. I'm doing it perfectly fine.
Motherfucker.
I think, were you looking at the car? Because you have to, like, be looking down at it, you know? I don't know. I've done this so many times, it's, like, different for me, I guess.
Yeah.
You were a tow driver for the last, like, 2 years of your life.
Yeah, yeah. You know how meticulous I am? You've seen how I explain how to fucking do towing? I think I can probably be meticulous about this job. I just feel like it's weird.
Yeah, it's a little temperamental. So you're a professional like me, no matter what, don't miss anything.
Well, I got paid. That's all that matters. Did I get the rep?
I don't know.
I got paid. So.
Excuse me?
You're excused.
For whatever reason, the rear bumper doesn't want to.
I know. It's, you know, it's the thing.
Not everything except for the rear bumper?
And the paints. And the front bumper.
Oh, the front bumper's on there.
Ain't got no parts in here.
Front bumper's on there. Yeah, I have nothing. I literally just got the car. It has 0 miles on it.
Sound like rookie numbers to me.
Everything's on there, no?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm missing the spoiler?
Yeah, the spoilers. Yeah, the spoiler. I couldn't, when I opened the box, it was empty. Hey, is it my imagination or the radio have better batteries lately?
Oh, I have no idea, to be honest.
Robin, maybe you know that. Do you feel like the
Wait, what?
radios have like better batteries lately?
Maybe I
Like I
couldn't tell.
like I don't feel like I have to buy one every 2 days.
You know, I haven't had to buy a tablet or a phone in a very, very long time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
those.
tablets and the phones definitely got
Yeah.
better. I don't know about the
No, they're not
radios.
perfect, but I feel like they'll, got like a better lithium ion or something.
I'm half tempted to go strip the jugular and put everything in here.
You should. You'll know what it can do after that.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah.
What's the rating on this car? It's already an S class, but like, what is it actually? Like, if I change the engine and the tires and shit, will it push it over into
It's already
X
pretty
class?
good. I think you can probably make it to 1,000.
It has 2.1 meter engine. So, probably, I guess. All right, let's go gamble. I got time.
Okay.
Can you take that
yeah.
car, the muscle car, to Animal Arc,
Sure.
and not drop it there?
Well,
You want
I
me
can.
to park up your tow truck?
Yeah.
Like,
There's
I'll meet you there.
Yeah, the animal arc. Yeah, because you need to park it.
Yeah. Robin?
Uh,
Are you going to? I don't know what you're doing.
I was gonna park up the tow truck. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, my jugular's in. Oh, my Lancer. My jugular's here. Yeah. All right. Sam, can you just?
Yeah, just when she parks the tow truck, she can take
Let's
the
go to
jugular.
Davis. Let's go to Davis, and then I'll park that at Davis for now.
You might need to park this, Sam.
Nah, it's just you need to be within the yellow lights, the yellow lines. You're outside the yellow lines. Go around the truck and you can park it.
Go sign into towing again.
Yeah, you need to be signed in to park the. I'll do it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, if you ever need to park a tow truck, never park it close to the line. Always park it really far. There you go.
Sam, just put that at Davis. I'll pick you up at Davis too. Wait.
I need to message your princess.
No. I have a. Oh, you do? Here, Tommy, can you take this car?
I think he wanted you to take the jugular.
Logistically, when we're moving a bunch of cars around, it gets real confusing for me.
Davis.
And then to the tuna shop. You know the tuna shop, Tommy?
I'll just follow you.
Okay. That car definitely could keep up. So. And I'm gonna feel bad. The jugular's gonna turn into like the Coquette, the C7 that's sitting in the fucking Davis garage that I'm not using.
That was not a low.
Does anybody have $20 so I can buy another engine real fast?
Yep.
I gotta
Just
get a stock
20?
engine.
Yes.
Yeah, I have $980. Thank you. It'll tell you the amount of materials you need to build each engine, etc.
Oh, so I can make those?
Yeah, you can make engines. There's a whole list. Can you see the desk right here?
I see the desk, but I can't like see it.
Oh yeah. So if you clock in, you can see every engine that's available, what materials you need to build the engine, and how much is gonna like the cost is kind of, if that makes sense. Like some of the. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
Hundreds of parts of
Yeah.
laying
No,
around everywhere.
yeah, because usually people are hunting for the stage 4s and 5s, you know, and they just get rid of everything else. Oh, what am I doing over here? I have. Travis, I'm gonna help you. I'm at Big Dog Tuna.
Where's he going?
I think to get the engine, maybe.
Where are you going?
I'm trying to get a. I
Something
forgot
about
I
an
gotta get
engine?
another engine, the stock engine.
And Sam and Robin, yeah. Is the engine in here? Or I gotta go order it still? I forgot. I might have missed a step.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, I'm stripping the jugular for something else right now.
Yeah, I didn't. I bought the engine, but didn't fucking deliver the engine. My bad. Frankie and Ted are coming.
He's scatterbrained today.
I
Seems
forgot
like
because
it.
I gotta like order the stock engine and shit, and I forgot. It's been a minute.
I get that.
Sounds like he spent a lot of money.
Yep.
Use the forklift to go get the stock engine.
Really? They deliver the stock engine in the forklift?
Thing is done that way. Doesn't matter what the engine is.
Huh.
I grabbed the forklift.
I'm guessing for the stock engine, you don't have to wait like 2 hours.
No, it's instant. It just costs $1,000.
Oh, okay. Just
It's
1,000.
good. It's just $1,000 for the stock engine. And it's instantaneous, not the 2-hour wait.
Hmm.
So if you want to swap an engine, that's why.
Oh, slipping. Oh. Well, I gotta get a new one.
Oh, can somebody knock it over? Hello. What happened? Where are the police? Oh, it's fine. Well, let me see if I can knock this over. God damn it.
Did you get it?
I should get it. I should get it.
Does it really matter as long as you get it in there? Sam just tried to kill me.
Oh my god, it's just... I ever had was when I did it for the first time.
Is there no way to tilt the forks back?
Nah,
Just a
kind of
little.
goofy.
Yeah.
Don't throw. Remember, Sam, were you here the first time I did it and I tried to put it on the table over here? Because I didn't know how to do it.
Mm-hmm.
That's so funny. I forgot about that. What am I doing? I'm doing this backwards though.
What do you need
Oh,
to
actually, no,
build
I'm not.
an
No, I'm
engine?
not.
You need like a block and what else?
I need to take the engine out of the jugular, and then I'm gonna get the good engine and put it in the other one. And then I'm gonna strip the tires. I need a set of tires actually. Hey, do you have a random set of tires you're not using? Oh, you're already here. I forgot that in order to strip the tires, I need
Oh, you need a common set of yeah. You need
I need
some,
tires.
basic tires. Yep.
Oh,
How expensive are they? Let me see. Hey, Rob.
fucking like 10,000
Sam.
for a base set, bro. It's expensive. When we
Yeah,
have
they
like a
are
bunch
pretty-
of like tires for free.
I think we still have some tires in the like street tires and shit.
There's a shit ton of tires in there.
Yeah, and Carnage. Yeah.
Do you mind grabbing a set? Is that too much to ask?
No, it's not too
No, we
much
can go
asked.
grab shit. It might take us a little bit because we're chilling and talking, but we can go grab them real quick.
Why is this engine not installing? Hello?
Yeah,
There we
Ted,
go.
let's go grab those real quick.
Because I'm trying to strip the tires off this thing, and I need a set of tires to strip it.
Yeah, we got you.
Yeah, I get you. If only you could get a wrench to actually remove the.
Yeah, I know. It's annoying that way.
Like sports, racing, and common tires, you can buy from there.
Yeah, it's expensive though. Common tires are like $5,000 for no reason.
True.
When people throw away the fucking street and the race tires all the time, you know?
True.
Like I have 2 sets of bullshit tires, but they're like way up out of the way. I gave away like a set for free, and I fucking Hana has like, I can't even tell you. I made like 10 sets of tires for her just the other day.
Huh.
Oh man, this engine feels bad, man. Oh, it's just I've used it. I've had it for a long time already. It's the first engine I ever built, so I've had it for a bit. $750 rating without the engine. What do you think is going to be 800 something?
Oh, it's gonna be close to 900. Just like the engine, just with the. Oh my god!
Howie.
I slipped. There was oil on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, this thing already has like a natural 8-speed, so I don't need to get the other one, even though it's better to get it. It's not like I need it. Oh, 845? Okay. It's probably going to cap at like 970.
What's this one right now?
Huh?
What's
Yeah, I'm gonna stop the stream. I'm
It was at like 900
kind of tired right now, so once you go see a cop
Coilovers are
that
dead.
I like his roleplay. It's a good one. Say hi when you get there. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, have a good one.